Oh, hi. Oh, it is the right screen. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, everybody. What this?
What
This,
this?
this is Project S RP. What this? Let me go through my names. Let me say hi to everybody real quick, and then we'll talk for a little bit. Steel Chief, oh hi. Panda's here. Panda with the questions. Dusty, what's up, Dusty? Ransom, you're in my head and my eyes. I don't like that.
Yeah, with this.
Roman, what's going on, buddy? Viking Oni, what's going on, Oni? We're gonna play some Call of Duty later, just so you know if you're still awake. Streamlabs, thanks for stopping by. Streamlabs, always love to see you pop in and support. Doko, what's up, Doko? Welcome in. Bearcat is supposed to be in my head, but he's not, I guess. But yeah, let me make sure Discord's up and running. Can you guys hear me okay in Discord?
No.
Oh, good. There it is. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna talk about. Oh, look at this knucklehead. We're we're gonna talk a little bit about something we've been working on for a couple months now, and that is Project S roleplay. So without further ado, I'm gonna introduce or let the team introduce themselves as people are falling from the sky. So everyone knows me. Hi, I'm K-Man. Also known as, depending on where you watch me from, 418388. Hi, OM. I'm gonna let everybody else introduce themselves and go. Great job, guys.
Great start.
Great start.
I don't want to. I'll go first. I'm Ryan.
It's up to you.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
You don't know me. You don't want to know me. Bad news.
Oh, there it is.
Next.
That was exciting.
That was so
that
exciting.
was Ryan B. Some of you might know him from another server. My name is Ransom. I have
Oh,
COVID.
there it is.
There's an yeah, that's a big cat.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
That's not usually the cats that we play with, but that is a
I'm
cat.
so glad I had a mouthful of whiskey for that.
Yeah.
That was perfect. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that, and that's gonna be.
No, some of you know me, and I'm sick, and I apologize for my voice. And now I'm in an ad.
Oh, now you're in an ad.
In it, so I'm good with that.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Sorry,
next.
I'm letting YouTube. Can somebody move the bulldozer out of the way, please?
It's right. Where's the director?
Oh, damn. Scraped up the charger. Okay, next. I'm letting YouTube run my ads again, by the way, everybody, so.
How dare you?
I know.
Rex, because I apparently had nothing better to do.
Rex, everybody. Good talk. And last but not least. Oh, he's not even. He's watching a movie. He knew about this and he's watching a movie. Damn it. All right, we got two other.
Yeah.
What's up, gentlemen?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, welcome back.
You didn't realize he was muted, probably.
My name's Bearcat.
But then,
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh man, we do have one other person on the admin team here. He is not with us right now, though.
Okay.
He's not dead.
He's not dead. He's just not here right now. Yeah. So, Ryan, what is Project S?
Oh, don't choose me.
Okay. Ryan, what is Project S?
It is a role play, a 5M role play server made by role players for role players.
Just like we scripted.
Yeah,
I was
because
reading that
all
shit.
scripted.
We literally had 11 seconds before this thing started. We didn't start
11 seconds of watching me
Big
play the campaign of
shocking.
Call of Duty. No, Ryan hit it on the head. It's essentially, a 5M RP server that we threw together, ragtag team of misfits, to essentially just have fun. That's how it started. It started as a place to go and just fuck around and have fun. Can I say that right now? Yeah, I'm 10 minutes in. We're good. So yeah, it started as just a place to hang out, have fun, do cool things, and then it has evolved rather quickly, honestly.
Yeah.
It has evolved into something that we actually want to see take off and, have people in here hanging out, having a good time. Not really. Yeah, go ahead, Ransom.
No, I was just gonna say, originally, it may have started out just as a place for 6 or 8 of us or whatever who knew each other and all that kind of stuff. But I think the landscape of 5M servers has changed, and rather than have we really want to have one that really truly, I mean, it sounds like a sales pitch, but really truly does involve the members and take input from them. And we want to make this good, and we want to make it big, and we want to some of you know I'm a real life LEO. I will be dealing a lot with LEOs. We're going to be a little bit more professional, a little bit better trained, but we're still going to have a lot of fun. I think that having some structure and then having the civs be a little bit crazy and have the ability to do some different things. We're going to have jobs in the server. We're going to have I think it's going to be a really good place. And it went from something that was going to kind of be private to now we are fully on board with going 100% to where we're going to open this up, and I think we're going to have a good time with it.
With that being said, I would like to add something. It is going to be whitelisted. So, there you go. There's that.
Sorry, I was getting time and weather set up. So yeah, no, it is gonna be a whitelisted community. We do have a interview Discord server that once we're ready for everything to go public, we will be pushing that. I'll probably push it on a lot of my videos, and we'll probably push it out on my Discord, possibly Ryan's Discord.
Yeah.
The few of us who have Discords who want to actually advertise it, will push it out there. When are we going to open up applications? Right now, we're projecting as soon as what would we say, within 2 weeks or outward to about a month.
Yeah.
We're still working on some stuff in the back end, just to make things run smoother and be a little prettier, and to just tie everything together a little bit better, getting over some hiccups and hurdles and small little things. Yeah, growing pains. Growing pains is a big one. Obviously, we don't want to open the floodgates and then
They fall apart.
it fall apart. Panda wants to know if he can make an unofficial theme song for the community.
Take your best shot.
I'm down for it. Hell yeah. So with that being said, today's stream's gonna be a little different. We'll probably get into some 5PD fuck around type shit like we always do. Oh, you're a beautiful, beautiful man with your hipster sunglasses. But yeah.
Do we want to go over our admin structure for the game?
Yeah, that's what I was about to get into, was the community and admin side of things. So admin side of things, obviously the way most RP servers are, you have your owner and then he selects his admin team, or she selects the server owner selects their admin team. And sometimes that can create headaches. So what we decided to do is go away with the title of server owner. We do not have a server owner. Instead, we have an admin team. The admin team has pretty much equal shares. We come to decisions as a team. We make the decisions as a team. That being said, it's not a one-man show. It's not going to be Ryan saying, well, I want this, so we're going to put this in. And the rest of us being like, no, that's going to absolutely wreck everything in the server. So that's kind of how we stand when it comes to the admin side of the house. Everybody has their own kind of role to fill on the admin team. Ryan is hosting the server physically, so we don't have to worry about any virtual servers or anything like that. I'm pretty much in charge of the vehicle side of the house as far as liveries and making vehicles work correctly, or as best I can. Bearcat is I'm going to go ahead and give him the title of lead backend developer. He works on a majority of our scripts and the backend stuff on our server. Ransom is our LEO, our boss, essentially. Ransom is our LEO, resident LEO expert. He's handling all things LEO, as well as kind of giving us that outside looking in perspective. And Rex is our Discord liaison. He is handling all of our Discord server stuff, making sure the Discord community is good to go, making sure the Discord server's not jacked up. But with that being said, like I said, it's equal shares. We all have some sort of buy-in, so it's not like one or two people running everything.
And we have our other admins. Do we want to name them? I don't think it's a problem. I mean,
yeah, I don't think it's a problem. We can go ahead and name them.
Yeah. So our other admin is Moose. He's also helps with the developing side. He has also set up our CAD, which was amazing.
Yep, CAD is his baby.
And then we also have TeamSpeak, which I host here. We don't do it on TeamSpeak's site. It's hosted locally, and him and I set that up as well.
Yep. So we have TeamSpeak up and running. We do have CAD currently. Our liveries are about 95% finished. There's a couple little things that need to be adjusted. We have quite a few good things in the server for being so new. A lot of things are still giving us headaches, but we're working through it. We also have been getting a lot of help from other developers on other servers, just kind of, lending an ear or a helping hand here and there, which has been great. It's been great because of the fact that instead of us flopping around trying to figure out what we're doing, we can just reach out to one of them and they pretty much square us away as quick as they can. So that's been super great. What state laws are you based on for the server? Ransom, what state laws are we running?
We are running Tennessee. Two of us are here, live in this state. Well, technically.
Technically.
We originally I thought, well, we'll just do Florida because everybody does Florida. But I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't think the server is going to be like everybody else. It's not going to be about big personalities and them dominating and content farming and stuff like that. So, but we're going to be Tennessee, and we're going to give support to our LEOs as far as what differences there are in laws and such and things like that. But yeah, we will be using Tennessee laws.
That is right. We are using Tennessee laws, and our LEO fleet is not based on one location. The closest thing we have as far as LEO goes, as Air One flies in, as Eagle One flies in, the closest thing we have to an actual, I guess, state. Oh, damn!
Wow. That's how we're gonna play it.
Immediately. Oh man, so all of our liveries are done in-house for LEO. Since we're talking LEO, I guess we'll just ride the LEO subject. All the liveries are done in-house, to include our state police. We're running a state police instead of a highway patrol. I'm gonna let Ransom rest his voice for a minute before we get into the differences on that side of the house, but
Did we get the fire department to respond possibly?
Yeah, where's the someone get the fire truck?
Crash?
Someone get the fire truck out.
Working on it. Oh, occupied with some gunshots going on.
So all of our liveries are developed and or custom made in-house. That includes our beautiful Port Authority car that is kind of a joke car, but turned out to be really nice. Our BCSO fleet, LSPD, and state police, as well as our fire and EMS. That's not a fire truck. Oh God.
It says fire and EMS on it.
It's not the one.
What is he doing? Oh,
Oh man.
technically he is correct.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Here, pick. Here we go. We went slammed one.
All right.
There's not even a fire anymore.
That's not the right one either. I haven't done delivery on that one yet. Like I said, 95%. Get the
tablet stuck in my hand.
Oh, dude, yeah. There it is.
Oh, it's supposed to be there. It's gone now.
5 PD. Project S, everybody. Everything's just... There it goes.
Oh, I didn't say
there
that.
goes everything.
This is why we can't have nice things because of me.
I'm gonna go over here for a second, and we'll just watch the carnage. So, let's look at our jurisdiction map real quick. That's not the map button. So, for jurisdiction, you know, it's pretty basic. North part of the map is your BCSO, Blaine County. Southern part, you got LSPD down here. This little pocket down here, you know, right in this area, that's going to be your port. That's going to be Port Authority to include. I believe jury's still out on Port Authority doing operations over in the airport area. But so that's BCSO and LSPD. The dividing line is this road right here. That's just north of Vinewood. That's shared jurisdiction between BCSO and LSPD. Now, oh, we got the fire truck out. Look at the fire truck. Is that the right fire truck? Yeah, that's the right one. There's one of our engines. We've got 2 engines, a ladder, a heavy rescue. There's our other engine. No, that's our ladder. That's our heavy rescue.
I don't know what else there is. That's already here.
That's already there. There should be another engine in the list somewhere. Should be like option 2 or something.
Sure.
Alright,
I'm
good.
blind and can't find stuff.
Good, hold on. I'll see if I can find it since everything's blown up.
You know what you're looking for.
Oh, there it is. That's EUP menu. What did I put?
Oh, yeah.
That's not the right one. Menus everywhere. That's emotes. What is
Remember,
the
this is 100% scripted, as you can tell.
everything we do is scripted, always. What did I put the... There it is. Fire toolbox, vehicles. CAD. We don't need CAD. I need to change my view. So we got nice little brush truck. Nice little brush truck there. We got vehicles, engine option 2. Here's our other engine. Right there. And we got a few other things. So this is, we're running an interaction menu. Nice and streamlined. Makes everything kind of easier for everyone to deal with and handle. We do have 2 options for San Andreas Fire Rescue for their ambulances. We got a Ram and a Ford for those people who like breaking down. And then I'm gonna run through the rest of the fire EMS stuff real quick since it's so quick. So something different we're doing for our EMS and our life flight, I guess you can say, opposed to other servers, is we have critical care units. Critical care units are there for people who want more in-depth RP with their medical stuff. So for instance, if you have somebody who has an actual medical background and they want to be super in-depth, if there's a SAFD ambulance on, they can run as a Trauma 1 response vehicle, and then they can go out and actually do more in-depth RP when it comes to that. They have 2 options. They've got a truck for up in the county, SUV for down in the city. We do have our Trauma 1 helicopter. And something else we're doing that's a little different is, and I got some flack from Ransom on this, but we're doing a mobile ICU for down in the city, or for when Trauma 1 is grounded. We can have this respond as kind of that critical care, intensive care unit. Oh, Eagle 1's back. Don't blow it up this time.
I won't.
So that's our fire and EMS side of the house. We're making it very... We're trying to make it very user-friendly, very open to people just coming in and having fun and doing all kinds of different roles. Ransom. Let's circle back to... Because I think you've had enough time to rest your voice.
If not, sucks to be you.
There it is. Let's circle back to state police. What is state police?
All right. So you can spawn some state police. So state police as opposed to highway patrol. Many states have separate. They have a what's called a state police, like Tennessee has the TBI, which is Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, and then the highway patrol. Highway patrol does just what highway patrol does in every other server. Patrols highways. Wow, that was beautiful. And what we're going to do is we're going to have it. We are going to have state troopers, but they're going to be under the auspices of the state patrol. So it's the San Andreas State Patrol, and then like I said, you will have state troopers that will patrol the highways, make stops, respond to calls, run radar, as per usual. But they are under the auspices of the San Andreas State Patrol, which in the future we could possibly do some things with as far as investigatory services on a state level.
So what does that mean as me for me as a a member of this community who wants to role play? What does that entail if I want to do state police? What are my limitations and or area of responsibility?
Okay. If you are state police, you have the jurisdiction as the entire state. You have jurisdiction everywhere. If you're running as a state trooper, like in the blue and gray car right there, even though your jurisdiction is the entire map, you're not patrolling. It's not your area of patrol. Your area of patrol is the interstate system that we have. We have 1315, Great Ocean Highway, 2-5, all that kind of stuff, as well as State Route 68. So you can, if you want to, basically you're going to be close to one of those systems, one of those highway systems. If you're going to run radar, you probably do it. You can do it on 68. You can do it on 13. You can do all that kind of stuff. You're also, because you have statewide jurisdiction, you also can respond to calls. Therefore, something that normally maybe BCSO would respond to, you can respond as a trooper. So we're basically going to try to keep you close to your area of responsibility, but area of responsibility or area of patrol is not the same as jurisdiction, so you can wander and do other things. Well, we'll talk more about that in the actual in the LEO training itself. Now, we have, as part of our fleet, we have some faster than normal vehicles as well. We have unmarked vehicles, we have ghosted vehicles, we have, why is the Heavy Wrecker doing that?
Heavy Wrecker wants to get
It's orange, so that's Rex.
It's orange, it's Rex.
Rex in the dirt.
He's just trying
to.
He's stealing the Mustang.
Up to the Fish and Wildlife truck as well.
Fish and Wildlife.
We also have San Andreas Fish and Wildlife. They are a state law enforcement entity, just like Fish and Wildlife is in your state. They can make arrests for non-wildlife reasons, but it's not really recommended. But they can patrol anywhere in the state, mainly in the canyons, in the mountains, and in the Grand Sonoran Desert. We also have, like K-Man said earlier, we have Port Authority, which, like he said, started off as a joke because it's kind of basic, and they're old, flapped out vehicles. But that's because San Andreas is running out of money, and therefore they sell old reconditioned highway patrol units to the Port Authority, and they run the ports and possibly the international airport. Show us. Oh, baby.
I'll fix the light bars. Give me a second.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, look, it's already here.
We have Challengers. We have Camaros. We have unmarked pickup trucks that you can use in certain situations. We are going to. We're not gonna completely nerf supercars and things like that, because I think that's dumb. We're gonna try to have certain cars that can possibly keep up with them, or at least come close, much like real life. We have SWAT with our little stick.
I think the liveries still need to be done on these SWAT vehicles because we threw them in right before.
Yeah, that's
Right before.
Don't
when
mind
I'm
that.
right.
It's just a little.
I guess I should turn
So-
the lights on, huh?
The pole-looking thing that comes out of the front of the Bearcat is actually used to. I gotta keep this clean. To penetrate
You said penetrate.
windows and or doors and or the side of buildings, and then then you can back out and actually pull said window, door, that kind of thing off, which allows entry for an entry team in a barricade situation.
I'm gonna do a quick demonstration if I can find a door.
Are
So
you going to?
I'm going exactly where you think I'm going. So our Bearcat is actually, we tested it out and it is bulletproof to a certain degree.
Yes.
To a certain degree, much like real life would be. Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. Ooh, but yeah, I think y'all get the point. But yeah, our Bearcat is bulletproof to a certain extent. Much like real life. Much like it would be in real life. And our... Oh, I just noticed that. That's funny. Oh shit, it's the cops!
Yep.
Oh, it's the little things. I might keep that. And in addition to our Bearcat, because I just saw a flatbed go rolling down there.
You saw nothing of the sort. It's fine.
Because we like having a little bit of fun over here, our SWAT team does have its own state police patrol vehicle, I guess you could say.
Yeah, kind of a response vehicle.
Like a response vehicle. So you can have, if you wanted to set up a scenario and have your SWAT team doing raids, you can have it, the Bearcat, not only the Bearcat, but you can also have your Tahoe accompany it to wherever that scene is.
So Roman, I'm just going back through. You have SWAT. I apologize because I was not paying attention. We are going to try to have actual tow yards,
Yes.
or at least a centralized tow yard.
Yes.
Tow is kind of, it's close to K-Man's heart. It's kind of close to my heart in watching, and obviously Rex likes it, and he's an admin. So we're gonna try to have kind of some cool options when it comes to tow. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but we want to have actual dedicated space and that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm handcuffed. Kinky.
Got some ideas for it. Got some stuff in the works.
Yeah, and going back to another question, I think it was Steel Chief asking about, is the heavy wrecker the only tow truck we have? Rex,
I can spawn them all.
if you wanna spawn in some tow trucks that we have, some of the DOT vehicles, that way they can kind of get an idea.
Service vehicles.
Yeah, while you're doing that, if you want to spawn that over at the Sandy Airfield, I'm going to go through some of our BCSO stuff.
Am I good to remove all the current
Yes,
vehicles?
yeah, you can clear area.
Say bye to all cars.
Buy all cars. So we do have BCSO. So BCSO, we're once again doing something a little different when it comes to BCSO. I'm gonna pull out our Tahoe. So Tahoe spawns in like this. Pretty meh. You know, the black on black with outlining. But the way we're doing our BCSO fleet for the server is, if you go into vehicle colors, we are doing the black steel with the, was it black steel? Yeah, it was black steel, right? Yeah. Black steel with the frostwhite pearlescent to give it that nice silver color. That's our primary paint scheme with BCSO. Oh, okay, bye. So with that, park in the sunlight a little bit.
Yeah, show that baby in the sun.
Get a little bit of shine there, because I know Ransom loves this color. So with that, we also have, this one doesn't have it, but you know which one does have it. And I know for a fact it has it. BCSO. Show off this. So once again, you know, spawns in originally with that black base paint. If we go to, oh look, you've already got it. There you go. Oh, I can't get a good. Let me get out of the vehicle and we'll do a walk around of it. So we do have in the works some ghosted liveries. Very much like another ghosted livery in another world.
Yeah, that you did.
That I did. We're doing something similar to where the badge is still showing. This is just a concept right now. I'm gonna go through and do the final kind of twist on it, but
get closer to it, it's hard to see.
Yeah. So you do have your sheriff, Blaine County. It's pretty much the same as this, minus the outlining. You got your badge. And then around back here, I believe it's blank. I don't think I put anything on the back there. I can't remember. It might have sheriff on the back. I don't remember. Park that bad boy in the sun. Let me see the trunk. I'm about to get run over. Oh, I guess the sun for me is different than the sun for you. Duh. Let me crouch down and look. Yeah, so it's very ghosted right now. We're gonna be working on getting, oh, there we go, that works out perfectly. Yep, right there. There you go. I'm gonna be working on cleaning that up a little bit. So that's gonna be a quality of life release. Probably mid 2025, summer 2025. LEO's getting a nice quality of life release. As you can see, we do have EUPs in. We're still working on building out our uniforms, but the biggest thing with our EUP is we're giving players the freedom to make their characters what they want their LEO characters to be. So if I go in here, go to Project S, let's go ahead and spawn my BCSO. So my guy rolling around with a cowboy hat, whereas
bring mine over.
Whereas right here we've got the typical county sheriff campaign hat. And then we got Rex rolling in here with his plate carrier, dry slick shirt, jeans, boots, and cowboy hat. We do have a ball cap option but we're trying to build it out to where people can have fun, and do more with their characters than just a roll up to the scene and everybody looks like this, right? We want people to have fun with it. We want it to be a lot of fun. There you go. That's a concept for our in the future detective side of the house, depending on which route we go with that.
Yeah,
Cyber
and that was a question
Ninja.
that Roman had. I mean, we hope to, as the server grows, we hope to involve detectives as well. And actually, the thing is we're gonna have to come up with something for the detectives to do. So we're gonna have to, but I think that that's a possibility. But yeah, we would like to have detectives. That's also something that we can do with the state police.
Yeah.
So we can have detectives with pretty much every, or with every agency. As far as the court system, it's not something that we've talked about that much yet. We're trying to refine kind of the basics as we get started. But that's it's something that we would consider in the future. I just don't really have that answer right now.
Yeah.
So if you look at like the detective that I had, it had a badge for BCSO on his belt. There's a badge for every county. So BCSO, we have one for state, and then we have one for LSPD.
Yeah.
So yeah, every EUP that we have in every emergency uniform pack, it has its own badge. So we can literally, if somebody comes up to us, prime example, one of our current members came up to us and said, "Hey, I want to do parking enforcement RP." Cool. I love that idea. So what did we do? First thing I did was, "Hey, you want to do this? Tell me what you want it to look like. Tell me what vehicles you want to see for parking enforcement. We'll do the rest." So what we ended up doing was, based off of our LSPD uniform, we've got a very generic, trimmed down uniform. It's got the vest, the reflective vest. It's got the white shirt, blue pants, and it's also got
Roll.
nice little parking enforcement carts that will be rolling around down in Los Santos in the city.
Yeah, you're under arrest. And like K-Man said, this actually was not on, we have 6 admins, this was not on our radar at all. It was brought up by one single member, and we like it, and so we did it.
And that really ties back to what we're trying to do. Let me answer a couple of these questions real quick, and then I'll explain a little bit more. Cyber Ninja, this is Project S roleplay. It's a small, still in development server, whitelisted. We're working on, within the next month, opening it up to the 5M community for role players to actually start filling the ranks. Not ranks, because we don't have ranks, but filling the server. And let me move Dan in here. Oh, hi, Dan.
Wait.
We're working on, over the next month, getting everything squared away so we can open it up for people to join the community and have fun and, enjoy what we're trying to bring to life. James, what uniform for the tow truck operator and DOT? Right now, we don't actually have a custom uniform pack for DOT and tow. It is something we will be looking at in the future. We wanted to get our LEO outfitted first, obviously, and then our fire would be next. Fire and EMS would be next, and then we're going to be looking at DOT. We'll probably do an EUP quality of life update within the next I don't know. I'd have to talk to Bearcat on that one. But we are looking at doing those updates as we go. So that's kind of where we're sitting with DOT. So right now it's just generic clothing. We're letting the community just build their characters and go from there. A lot of what we are trying to do as an admin team is community basing all of the input that we have and how we build out the server. A lot of what we're pushing is, hey, what does the community want? What are things that the community has seen that works? What doesn't work? Where are we going? A lot of polls, a lot of asking members who are in there now, ground level, hey, what do you want to see with XYZ? Wigs, good old Dan over here, is actually one of our ground level members. Dan, do you want to be on a video for a little while?
Absolutely.
All right, Dan, I'm going to. Oh, this isn't my car, is it? No.
He's also on our interview team, I believe.
Yes, Dan is actually a member of our interview team. So Dan, I'm gonna take a break because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get more ice for my drink. Dan, what do you feel the community, when we talk about community involvement, would you like to explain as a community member what that looks like from your eyes?
Yeah, so from my eyes, I've been part of this community now since pretty much since we started. I'm not a part of the admin team, but I am a part of the community. However, I am still quite heavily involved just as a member of the community. If I see something that's wrong, I can easily just bring it to the admin team's attention, suggest changes. For example, now, run over to where K-Man is. So if you can see here, I've gone into the EUP menu for the BCSO, for the Highway Patrol. But this vest still says Sheriff. And I know with this admin team, I can bring that up and recommend that it gets changed to reflect the State Patrol.
Yeah.
And yeah, so basically I know as part of the community, I can just bring up any issues, suggest different things, and still feel like part of the team, even though I'm not part of the admin team.
Dan, you brought up a good point when you said with this, and yes, I'm tracking. We are tracking the issues with the EUP. We're trying to solidify our EUP build out, and then we'll get everything squared away. So it is being tracked. It is being worked. It's one of our notes for pre-release to get it squared away. But you said something that I want to kind of pull, and I think all of the admins should have this in their head when you said it. You said with this admin team, you can bring it up and not be afraid. So let me ask you, without asking you. Let's say you had a scene going on and an admin rolls through and just fail RPs. And just completely either force RP'd you or was just an absolute jerk to you as a community member.
Mm-hmm.
As a community member, do you have avenues to deal with that, or do you just have to kind of suck it up and deal with it?
There's definitely avenues of dealing with that with this server, absolutely. I can bring that to any of the admin team. I can speak to people one-on-one rather than putting it in a general chat, I guess. I feel like if that happened, I can speak to that member one-on-one, address the issue, and get it resolved.
And that's something that we took a hard stance as when we realized that as an admin team, when we started building it, like I said originally, it was going to be just a private server just for funsies, you know, get in there, mess around, have fun. When we realized that we were more than likely going to go public with it, one of the hard stances we took was community, community, community. We didn't want anybody in the community to feel like they should be walking on eggshells, or that they were going to get, for instance, LEO tags ripped from them because they're wearing an incorrect uniform, or because, you know, they
Mic'd
may
on
have
the radio.
yeah, they hot mic'd on the radio or did something that was slightly not there. So we wanted to build it to where the community as a whole understands that the admin team is just a team that's here to facilitate the server running smoothly. At the end of the day, we're all just members of the community. So if I roll up to a scene with Dan and I shoot him in the face and run off, he knows, as far as, or he knows just like every other member, hey, you know, hey K-Man, that shit wasn't cool, dude. You RDM'd me. Oh shit, my bad, dude. I thought you were in on what was going on. You know, I put a post out there saying I was going to go around and, you know, randomly kill people and do this, that, and the third. He can still bring that up to the rest of the admins, even though I'm an admin, and be like, hey, K-Man was pretty shitty the other night. And then I got to deal with the rest of the admin team breathing down my neck for the next 3 months of why I
Next, I will
RDM'd.
beat your ass.
But yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted a good balance of, hey, we can have fun and still have good times, but also we can still have more serious RP and still have the community dealing with, or not dealing with, walking on eggshells or feeling like they can't talk to the admin team. Just talk to us about stuff.
Absolutely. Being admin, like the notation of admin, it comes with a stigmatism, and
astigmatism.
Oh my god! I'm done.
I'm wearing off on you.
It's a rexism. Sorry. So when you have that term admin to your name, people are automatically going to think they're walking on eggshells, or they have to do what you say. And in this server, that's not the point.
Yeah.
We've all vowed, as all 6 of the admin team have vowed, that if one admin is acting incorrectly in an RP scenario, we're going to hold them to it. We don't just expect the other players to hold them to it, but we as admin are going to hold our other admins accountable.
Yeah, and the other thing is we're going to hold our friends accountable.
Yep.
So I have, obviously, we all have certain people that we hang out with, or, you know, at least on here, and that we're friends with and stuff like that. But if they mess up, it makes our server look bad. So unlike some places, the rules are going to be the rules for everybody. But here's the other thing too. If you mess up, come to one of us. Or if you have a question, come to one of us. One of our original members said that she was worried about, she has LEO tags in other servers, and said she was worried about the LEO system here because she heard that it was going to be run by me and therefore going to be, you know, tougher. And honestly, that I don't want anybody to feel that way. I want you to be I want to be a resource. You can come to me and say, hey, how would this work in real life, or something like that. Now, yeah, I'm going to train you, and you know, help. I'm going to train my FTOs who are going to train you, but in general, I mean, come to us, say, hey, you know, I'm uncomfortable with this or that, and it may be something that it's just like if you request something in the server, it may be something that we are like, yeah, that's really cool, let's do it, and we might do it very quickly, or it might be something that has to wait, but I promise you, we'll listen to you and we won't make fun of you.
Yeah, that's at the end of the day, that's what it's about, right? We don't we are trying to build a community here. We're not trying to build, well, this is my server, and if you don't like it, you can go lick snow.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, it's a place for community members to have fun, for members of the community to just thrive with their RP ideas. Which ties into your question, Cyber Ninja, is alien RP allowed? It's one of them things where we don't really have an issue with it to some extent. As long as you're not running around like plasma raying everybody and RDM.
Yeah.
Obviously we're gonna have rules. Every server has to have rules, because if not, it turns into GTA Online. And if we want GTA Online, we can do GTA Online for a lot less money. Take me to Sandy Shores Airfield, driver.
Well, I'm taking you somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, we need to go to the airfield to see the DOT side of the house.
I was definitely gonna send it in.
I know you were. Okay, so let's go through some questions real quick. So as long as, when it comes to alien RP, or any RP for that matter, oh good lord, he got them all out. Let me out, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
I said please. Can I be uncuffed too? Freedom. So here's our DOT fleet. I don't even think this is all of them.
No, this is not all of them. This is just what I have saved.
This is like
I
a fraction of our DOT fleet.
I can walk through it if you would like.
Yeah, if you want to walk through it. You know Jimbo
ready.
speed, so give me a second. Let me finish.
You want to
So, yeah,
get in the
when-
helicopter and use the script to look at it all?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Good call. La da da da, la da da da. I gotta remember how this script works. Can I do it from back here? I hope I can do it from back here. What is it? Press E. Yep. All right, I'm good. All right, Rex. We'll start from go up a little bit more.
Right to left.
Yep, we'll start from right to left. If you want to just put us in a hold. All right, that's good.
So, Ford Super Duty service truck has a custom service bed on it, which you can find the actual version of this on YouTube. That in the whole process of the making it, I believe. We have a heavy wrecker Kenworth, which has been seen in other servers.
If you push G, you can have a spotlight.
Thank you. I was trying to remember which one it was.
We have one of 3 DOT/service vehicles, whatever you want to use them for. Most of them have a Ford, Ram, and it's either Chevy or GMC version, which would be this one, the next one here, and then the one after this rollback, which we have a Ram rollback generic, also seen in many servers. This one has 2 different variations of the bed, I believe, which one is a full service body bed, and then there should be a version that is just a pickup bed, which there is. It's just over there. And they have chrome variants. Nope, one left. This one.
Yep.
They have chrome variants,
I knew what I was doing.
black chrome grills, different years, I believe, and then a plastic grill like this one over here. 2 twin steer heavy wreckers. International, what is supposed to be a Freightliner, but definitely isn't. And also very small. Another International for like towing trailers and those sorts of things. And then what I just have as a pickup with a trailer for towing more of your expensive supercars, high-end cars. That's basically it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more that I have missed besides these, but
So like like Rex said, this is a small portion, which some of these vehicles I didn't even know were in there, which is cool, because I love that. But this is a small portion of what we have. We're gonna be... I'm gonna be looking at doing for our DOT fleet, a couple of extra vehicles, basically, kind of like, if you live in the Southeast United States, you kind of know about the Highway Hero program. Georgia's big on it. A few other states have it, where they are essentially second responders. I'm looking into that. There's a couple of vehicles out there that I have my eyes on that I just have to figure out where to get them from. So that is part of one of those quality of life updates for our DOT fleet. So yeah, it's a lot of, and I believe all of these vehicles have the custom coloring to where you can go in and change the coloring.
That's
So
what all of these are. All of these have the custom coloring, and then they all have one livery option.
Yep.
Except for like just the 3 service pickups here in the middle have that.
Yeah.
And some of the heavy wreckers have, well, everything except probably the one on the end has a custom livery
Yes.
option.
Yeah, pretty much. Now some of them don't have an actual custom livery on there. Our DOT trucks, like the two, or the one that's highlighted right here. Let me zoom in. So this one and this one with the service bed, they both have signboards that can be attached,
Yep,
as
I
well
can
as
throw that
a
on.
DOT livery.
So we have, not that, it's gonna be, maybe not this one, I'm wrong.
I don't think it's that one. I think
one
that's
next,
one of the generic
one
work
next to me.
trucks. Yeah.
No, but the cool thing about them having different color schemes is, you know, guys that have, you know, so-called independent tow companies, you can spawn it into your color, and then you're good to go. So you don't have to run it as DOT. You can run it as your personally owned, or company-owned truck.
You can also lock onto it.
That's what I was trying to remember the key for.
Is it spacebar?
It is spacebar.
I think it is.
Let me be smarter than the truck and figure out how to open the door.
It should be trunk. No, hood. Okay, that's all doors.
Bombay.
Oh yeah, it is Bombay on that one.
Okay, now we go to mod menu and we have a whole bunch of different signs.
All the signs.
All the signs.
All the signs.
Get the
And
sun.
overlapping signs.
It says "Go around, dummy."
Slow down, don't text and drive, arrows.
So.
Turning off the spotlight, you might be able to see him better.
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
I'm
There
just
you
trying
go.
to-
Tell them what to do. Like sheriff incident ahead, disabled vehicle ahead, fire incident ahead. So you can have one of your tow or DOT vehicles go and have that posted in front of an accident, or a disabled vehicle that's getting serviced on.
Getting serviced.
Can scripts be requested? Yes. So, going back to the whole community-based, community-oriented, if somebody has an idea of something that isn't in the server, all they have to do is throw it in the recommendations channel, and from there we say, oh hey, cool, we'll take a look at it. We talk to that member, see what it entails, where they got it. If they can send a link, that's great. We take a look at it and we make sure that it's not going to conflict with anything else we have in server. That's the biggest thing, is making sure that a script won't conflict with something that's already in the server. Now, if it does conflict, we go back to that person and we give them the honest truth of, hey, we looked into your script. We like the idea, but at this moment in time, it will not work. We're going to keep our eye on it. We're going to keep looking for it. We're not going to give you a hard no unless it is a hard no, and we're going to give you a reason. I'm actually going to give us a break from talking about vehicles and departments real quick. I'm going to turn it over to Bearcat if he's around. Bearcat.
Yeah, better.
Cat Bear.
Out there.
Oh, he's not around. Good.
Wow.
Great.
Wow.
What's up?
Oh,
What's
there
up?
he is. You wanna talk a little bit about back-end development and what we push? You wanna set me down real quick so that I can get out so that we don't have road rush. Just you want to talk about back-end development and community involvement with back-end development and how we go about that.
Sure. Basically, we have a lot of scripts that are already in the Keymaster, so I'm putting those together. Also, we have a lot of what do they call it? Passive jobs that I'm looking into at the moment. And if you guys do have any suggestions, we're willing to look at it and see if we can put it in server. But with that being said, it has to fit the server, so a car can't go a bazillion miles an hour, so we'll have to test it. Or we'll have a what do you call it? Like a giveaway system, but it will pick a number. So whoever's in server with that number will get to test the vehicle out and tell us what we need to do with that vehicle.
Yep.
It's kind of a thank you to say, hey, thank you for testing out this vehicle and we appreciate your help kind of thing.
Yeah. So with that, they'll be sent the spawn code for that vehicle directly via Discord. It'll be a quick message of, hey, we have a new vehicle in server. Here's the spawn code. Can you test it for us? Your number was drawn with the random number generator or however we do it.
I'd say we'll probably ask them first if they're willing to test the vehicle.
Right,
and get
right.
them the spot.
And then if obviously if they say no, then we'll run the generator
Hey.
again and go on to the next one. But
Let me pull up.
good.
No, I'm just trying to pull up my notes. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I know you're trying to watch a movie.
You're good.
We literally thought about this like an hour ago.
an hour before the stream started because I didn't know what to do.
But we were also excited to finally reveal it.
Yeah.
and
No, it's
really
awesome.
what our
Yeah.
plans were, more than just doing 5PD and RDM and each other.
Yeah.
I
Go
do
ahead,
want to
Becca.
mention something. Me and Rex can talk about it if you want, but Discord is kind of fully set up regarding the ticket system and confessions. So that means that if you don't like something within the server or what an admin is doing, you can type a little message and the Discord saying what you didn't like. That means you shouldn't talk shit about another person or another member within the server. It should only be directed to us and about the server.
It is
So we get a
anonymous.
clear yes, and so we get a clear understanding of what we need to improve on. A little bit of what I've been working on, like I said, is the jobs, passive jobs lately, and also the mechanic shop. I don't know if K-Man wants to show that, but
I can show that. Let me grab a car real quick.
okay.
I'm just gonna grab
A
this one.
working place would be at the big tow place.
Down in the city.
Yeah.
Great.
I forgot to show that off also.
Mouse and keyboard driving.
So-
Give me a second.
Well, K-Man goes over there. I will also.
Oh no, I'm stuck in crawl.
Hit control.
I dread that.
Well,
Do you have EMS mods on this car, Ryan?
No.
yeah.
Oh,
You stole my car. You stole my car.
I stole your car. You said you don't have any EMS mods on this car?
I've done nothing to it except add the lights.
I like this. Is this the
Vipey.
this is nice. I like this
Really?
handling line kind of.
It's too fast.
Oh no, it's too fast now. I see it now.
It's bad.
It's quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
140.
We
That
need
needs
to
to
take it
get
out.
that needs to get dropped down a little bit. That needs to go down to like a 1/3. No,
Well,
I
you're
gotta-
getting up. It can do 140.
I gotta look at my notes. I think 140 is what we had the Charger at.
I am your notes.
You are.
We'll-
Yeah, let's be honest.
We'll
You are
test
my
it
notes.
later. We'll test it later on,
Yeah.
on every vehicle. We'll see.
You write down what I say, and then you want to refer to your notes when I'm sitting here.
Rex, write that
All right,
down.
what does the note say?
Yeah. Now, like I said earlier, we're gonna get it. I mean, our cars we're gonna have some speed, so it's gonna be fun with chases. It's not gonna be ridiculous. Okay, we're not
We're not.
doing 300 miles an hour and
Yeah.
crazy stuff like that. But we're also not gonna nerf them to 110, and you're say to yourself, "Boy, this is fast." It's not, So we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
we're gonna give
biggest.
you the ability to have some fun with uniform selections. We're not gonna be real rough on that. We're gonna show you. We still need to show you the LSPD. I think our liveries are pretty badass though.
Oh,
So we'll also show you
thanks.
the LS. Oh, look here. What's this?
What's this? Oh, look at this
What
yard.
this is?
What do I do? Roll up to this? No.
Pull
Roll up
into
in the bay, and I'll let you knock it out.
Is it any of the bays?
So back to our development thing, which I think K-Man was kind of hinting at. One of the things you'll see is when we're working on things,
Okay, not this way.
we're
Go to the
also
side.
in a general chat with our screen shared, and you're welcome to join. It's a general voice chat. We're not in an admin voice
Not
chat.
that one.
A lot of the time you'll see us in a general voice chat hanging out, and you're
Yeah.
welcome to view our screens. You're welcome to see what's going on the back end.
Yeah, we are
Over there.
very against. Just go open which door, and I'll pull
Over
in.
there. Paint this.
We are very much against doing things in secrecy. We want to have. All right, now that I'm in here, give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna pull out. Let me
Transparency. Thank you,
pull
Oni.
out. What'd you say?
Transparency.
Transparency. Yes, we are very much against doing things in the back end, and then all of a sudden everyone logs in one day and boom, there's a completely new LEO fleet and everyone has to redo their vehicles. We want to be open with everybody. When I was developing liveries, I had the screen shared majority of the time so that people could see what the liveries looked like. They could see the process that went into making our LEO and fire and give their input. We ran a poll for what our fire and EMS should look like, and one of the options was based off of Miami-Dade and their fire department. I really wanted that livery to win, but the community outvoted me, and it went to being a red and black style livery. So that's what we ran with. A lot of community involvement, a lot of community participation. We're sitting in like Ryan said, we're sitting in a general chat. Everybody that's on the server has access to that chat. Me and Bearcat, we sat in a chat for 12 hours one day, probably longer, trying to figure out an issue, and people were just cycling in and out. For laws, we're using Tennessee laws. With that being said, we're setting it up to where it's ease of access for everyone to see those laws. We're gonna have
Yeah,
a
we're
link.
gonna
Oh, go ahead, Ransom. That's your area.
No, I was just gonna say we're gonna have a link that and instead of just picking which, originally we thought, well, we'll pick 25 laws that we've seen broken in RP. I have access, obviously, and have given access to all the laws in Tennessee so that you can look it up by the name of what you're trying to look up, and it will give you the specifics of the statute. So it'll help the LEO not have to make mistakes and, arrest somebody for the wrong thing or charge somebody with the wrong thing or something like this. So it allows you to actually click on and go to the law that you're thinking about. So it'll make it a little bit more realistic.
Yeah. So with that, we're trying to make it as fun and as easy for people to do as possible.
Cyber Ninja just call us hillbillies.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. When you compare Tennessee law, so I was born and raised in Florida. I've lived in Georgia, Guam, Tennessee. Out of all of the states that I've been to, Tennessee has the most confusing laws.
It does.
I take that back. Guam's laws were pretty weird, but Tennessee has some confusing laws. So, but yeah, development side of the house, we're super open
that is
to
in the
people
map.
just seeing what's going on and being able to give input into the back end and just understand more of what's going into the server on the back end. Guam is 100% part of the US. All right, so let's get to this vehicle script real quick. The mechanic shop, we'll press E. A boom. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this. Engine. Oh, I can upgrade all the way up. Oh, nice. Suspension. Oh yeah, let's drop that suspension down. Turbocharging. Let's turbocharge it, baby. Cosmetics. What is cosmetics? Let's see how I can mess up this engine. Ornament. Oh, I like how it kind of takes you into the vehicle. That's pretty cool. What's the one that I really want to see? Stance. Let's go. Enable stancing. Suspension height.
Yeah,
There we go.
perfect.
Camber. Yep, rock that in as far as we can.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we'll bring that out, and just for the hell of it, we'll bring this out to there.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, performance. Let's go ahead and bring our engine all the way up. Yeah, because that's what matters. All right.
Grant,
Two
Grant, you might
selected.
wanna look at my screen.
Check out. Purchase. There we go. Now, obviously... There it is.
Oh, what in
There it is.
what in the world did you do to my car, son?
Now, obviously, we're going to have rules on the LEO side that this wouldn't be a thing for
Yeah,
LEO
we're not
vehicles. But
That's where you're going to be spending time as a civ, and you're going to have fun because you can do crazy stuff. And we are open to that. As long as you're not infringing on other people's fun, have fun. But don't shoot me in the face because you'll have a problem.
yeah,
Oh, wait, not.
you can shoot him.
You
in
can
the
shoot me in the
face.
face if I'm being bad. mean.
So at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It's just people having fun. That's why we have so many LEO vehicles in the server. We have so many fire vehicles. We have so many EMS options. We have a metric shit ton of civ vehicles, all because we want people to have fun. We want people to bring their creativity and just have a good time while they're in here. Part of that is obviously, oop, we're not running that. Oop, trying to get this set up real quick. We're not here to tell somebody you can't do that.
Until we do.
Until we have to, right? As long as you're following the community guidelines, as long as you're following as an LEO or emergency service, the LEO or as an LEO or emergency service, the SOP, as long as you're not being a complete and total asshole to everyone else, you're going to fit in perfectly fine, because that's what we're about here. We're about having fun. We have a ton of vehicles in. I think last time I looked, we have somewhere near 600 to 800 civ vehicles, right, Bearcat? He's oh, there he is.
He's watching a movie.
Not at the moment, but later.
Later on the movie or later on the vehicles?
Later
on.
Later down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. So we do have plans over the next year to just kind of keep the ball rolling with updates and everything like that. Just to make sure that, you know, things don't get stagnant and things get fun or stay fun.
Yeah, get fun, nerd.
Get fun.
Is there a Discord channel hosting community events? That is a good question. I believe there is. If not, it'll be added very shortly. But yeah, if you want to do a community event, it's not. So, what is the thing we've been telling everybody? This isn't just our server as the admin team. Yes, we're the ones up here plus Dan. We're the ones up here talking about it and basically giving you guys the opening shots of what this server is. Oh, frames dropping. Hold on. Must have weather.
Oh. Wow.
Learn how to drive.
Oh, this is
You
a
learn how to
bad,
drive.
bad frame drop.
Where are you at?
No, it's server side. What is that? That's not one of our vehicles. Oh, that's K9. That's why.
Are you sure it's server side? 'Cause
No, it's not server side. No, it's back. It's stream side. Anyway, so that's one of the big things is this isn't our server. This is every member of the community's server. This is a place for all of y'all to come, hang out, have fun. We don't want it to turn into a, oh, hey, K-Man's going live, so everybody jump on server. That's never going to be an announcement. I'm never going to make a server announcement saying, hey guys, I'm going to be live tonight, jump in server. That's not who I am. That's not how I get my content. This isn't a content farm. This is a community server.
And if he does, one of us will hold him to it and
Yeah.
we'll delete the message.
And that is something that we all talked about right from the start is, hey, this is not a content farm. This is not somewhere for people to get staged or scripted content. With that being said, we are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Anybody who joins the community is more than welcome to stream, record, post things on YouTube. That is their right as a community member. I'm not going to say no, you can't do that, because that's going to take away from my views. I could care less. It's a community thing. If people want to have a community event, they're going to have a community event. If I get
we have original members right now that are streaming right now.
Yes, we have
against us.
We have
I'm
a
not
few,
against,
not
at
against
the
us,
same
but
time as,
yeah, we have a
some of
few
you,
members who are streaming in other servers right now, and it's not something that we're upset about. Like we're not out here trying to compete with, and I'll say the name because it came up earlier, and I'm a member of them, and most of the people who are going to watch this video know me from them. we're not competing with OCRP. Point blank period. We're not competing with any other RP server out there. The thing we are trying to do is create an environment that 5M was originally built upon and then turned into either one of two things. You're either grinding to get a rank, or you're grinding to get money, or you're grinding to get this, that, or the third, or you're walking on eggshells. You don't feel welcome in a community. You don't feel like you're part of the community. You feel like it's somebody else's server and you're a guest in their house. We're trying to be back to the roots of 5M RP, or 5M, and just have fun doing RP. Oh, shots fired by the detective.
Yeah.
Damn.
What detective?
So, K-Man, I'm going to ask you a couple questions.
Okay,
Kinda
I'm gonna,
overlooked.
yeah, I'm gonna leave so that I can actually hear you.
10-4.
Give me 2 seconds to go to my hiding spot that everyone's just gonna teleport to because
I was
they
gonna
don't
say,
watch
you're
my
gonna leave
screen.
Parmesan to swallow you.
Where are you going? It's okay, they'll never find me here.
So I will answer this one. I think that we come to a group decision on pretty much everything, but I think that, and there's enough in here that can overrule me, so I think I'm safe in saying this, and they can overrule me. Steel Chief wants to know if he can pre-request a member number.
Overruled.
We don't. I don't think so, only because we want to be fair to everyone, and there might be someone, and therefore it's kind of, I think first come first serve is the way to go with that.
And we also don't have. We still have an interview
Red.
process. Just because we open up applications doesn't mean everybody's guaranteed in. Not saying that it's a hard interview or
Yeah.
that we're going to be very selective. We're not. We're not looking to be critical or anything like that. We want as many members as we can get, but we want quality members.
And that's something that I want to touch on real quick is the interview process. So when
Let's let Ransom finish the number.
Okay, yeah, Ransom, finish the number, and then I'll roll that into the interview
Well, no,
process.
I
and
think
we can
I
move
mean
on to
I think I've pretty much finished it. I mean, I think that numbers are going to be really, basically assigned based on when you get in and what number you want. There could be a possibility, if somebody has your number and they don't really care, if you want to swap it, I don't really care about one, just long you have to go through us. But no, we're not holding numbers for members that may come later.
So when it comes to member numbers, the general consensus right now is we're asking people, hey, what member number do you want? If it's not taken, then yeah, they get it. Now, obviously, that's easy to do right now because there's, I think, a total of like 10 of us. No, I think we're at 12. 12. There's a.
I'll get you a number.
There's a small number of us right now. So, and a lot of us are coming from other communities. So the transition of, I think I'm the only person in the server right now who runs 2 different member numbers for 2 different communities. Everyone else tends to run the same member number they use in other communities.
We are 16 wide now, with 6 of us being admin.
So we have 10 general populace members, which I hate using gen pop members, but outside of the admin team, there's 10 other people in the server. We're keeping it super small right now, and the 10 people who are in the server are really heavy when it comes to the testing and development side of things. So they're helping us out tremendously when it comes to stuff like that. They're people that we've RP'd with for a while that we know are going to give us good information, and not just say, hey, this is broken, but also give us details on how it's broken. Go ahead.
Interviews. Now roll into your interviews.
Yes, rolling into interviews. So, the interview process, it's not hard, it's not complicated. Essentially, we've got the primary Discord, which is the community Discord, and then we have a secondary Discord, which is the interview Discord. It's where you go to apply to be a member of the community. Just because you apply doesn't mean you're going to get approved. The way we do it is we have our interview team as well as the admins. We're trying to keep 3 people per interview, I believe is what we settled on.
Yes.
So you're going to have, you may have 1 admin, 2 interview team members. You may have 1 interview team member, 2 admins. You may have 3 admins. You may have the entire interview team plus the entire admin team, depending on what the day looks like. We're just going to sit down. You're going to fill out your application right there in the Discord via a ticket system. We as the admin team will go through, we'll read it, we'll type a message to you, which reminds me I got to respond to that one application we got. Actually, Ransom, if you're not super busy, you want to just type a message saying, hey, what time and date works for you for that one. If not, I can do it real quick.
Yeah, he might be streaming when he gets home, so
Okay.
he said maybe sometime tomorrow.
All right, solid. That works. But it's super simple. We ask you a few questions. If we see something in your application that may not necessarily raise some red flags, but we want some more details on, we may talk about that a little bit. We just want to get to know you as a person and your style of RP to make sure you're going to be a good fit in the community. Because it's not always going to be super serious RP. And it's not always going to be funny, like super, I don't want to say fun in games, but it's not always going to be super silly RP. There's going to be a good mix, a good balance. We've already talked about doing, just to keep it fun and just to stay to the roots of what we have been. We've talked about doing like once a month doing like 5 PD style, GTA Online style, just have fun. If that's where you have issues with somebody, you can work it out there with guns and RDM to some extent. As long as, hold on, caveat, let me put the caveat on there. As long as you are still respectful about it. That is the biggest thing. Respect is a huge thing for this community.
Bullying will not be tolerated.
Bullying will not be tolerated. Being a jerk will not be tolerated. Being a dickhead or an asshole, however you want to say it, will not be tolerated. Point blank, period. None of the isms will be tolerated. Nothing like that will be tolerated. Roman asked a question. Thank you, Ransom. I was going to get to that. Yes, good. People with no prior RP experience will be 100% allowed to join the community. Yep. That being said, be honest with us. If you have no prior RP experience, let us know. If you've been in another community, let us know. If you've been in a community that was considered a quote-unquote toxic community, still let us know that. That way we can kind of talk to you and figure out you as a person. That's the biggest thing. We're not looking at... When we ask you, have you been in an RP community? Have you been... Or what the RP community is, we're not asking you that to say, oh, they've been in XYZ RP, we don't want that here. Yeah. We just want to know what your prior experience is, so that we can
hold you responsible for somebody else's sins.
Exactly.
And just because you've been, that doesn't have anything to do with us. Right. It's how you act in our server, how you interact with other players, and if I've never RP'd, a lot of you know that. I never have. I don't currently have a computer to RP. It's not something that I was ever interested in until now.
What?
But I've watched it for
The
7 to 10 years, and I do, you know, so yeah, I'm going to be a zero time RPer. But you know, it's you just yeah, we'll talk to you about it.
So with that 0 time RP experience, first time RP experience, this is if this happens to be your first ever server, we're developing a process. We're developing a process of onboarding you into the community so that you understand some of the terms you may hear that just roll off the tongue for some of us who have been doing this for 6 months to 10 years, however long it is. We're developing an onboarding process to where you're not going to be dropped into the server and, hey, welcome to the community, good fucking luck. It's going to be a, hey, you know, welcome to the community, here's our next onboarding session, which will probably be within the week, for us to just sit down with that group of people and just be like, hey, here's some terms, here's some controls, some basic keybinds, just some generic useful information. Go ahead, Ryan.
What are your questions? What would you like advice or help with?
Yeah.
Guidance even.
Yep. And so one thing we are doing, we looked at how other servers were doing their LEO. DJ Mad Mike, appreciate it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We looked at how other servers were doing their LEO time, time restraints. Rhett, get out of here, Rhett.
Speaking of nerds, Rhett.
Yeah, for real. What's up, Rhett? So we're looking at how other servers did their time requirements to be LEO. You have some... Me, for instance, when I joined OCRP, I had to wait 90 days before becoming LEO. I have been in the FiveM community for almost 10 years prior to joining OC. So I have experience doing LEO. Am I perfect at Ransom? Am I a good RP LEO?
No.
You're not a bad LEO.
I give out too many warnings and too many free rides. But I've been around the community for a long time, and we have a couple people on the team who haven't been around the community for even... Ryan, how long have you been doing RP?
I started with my last server in July.
There you go. So you've got a good mix on the admin team of people who have been doing it for a while and not. So we understand when people show up into the community and say, hey, I don't have experience doing this. Cool, let's get you set up. The minimum requirement, and I put an emphasis on minimum. The minimum requirement for LEO is 30 days in server. Once you are in the community for 30 days, you can go through LEO training, do the ride along, get your tag. With that being said, if you want to wait 6 months because it's your first time doing RP, and you want to get super familiar with how scenes work, how scenarios work, how controlling works, how just not controlling as in I'm going to control something, but how the keybinds and everything are. If you want to get super familiar with how everything works prior to going through your LEO training, that is 100% what your decision is, and we support that, right? We support that as much as we support Rhett rolling in and being like, hey, I've been LEO before. Hey, cool, that's great, dude. I know you've been LEO before. I've RP'd with you before. You still gotta wait 30 days, but once that 30 days is up, jump in, go through your training, read the SOP, you know, get your tags. We're not against any of that, right? So that's kind of tying into the onboarding system we have or that we're working to develop. And that's the craziest thing is our onboarding system right now isn't even something that the admin team is developing. It's something one of our members is developing because is
okay. Yeah, the onboarding. Okay.
yeah,
Right.
onboarding. Because that member had the idea previously in another place and it never went anywhere. So we're taking that and running with it. And even if that member doesn't fully develop it and just passes it off to us, we can take that and run with it and make it something to where new members to the community, first-time RPers, have an understanding of how to read the SOP, what general terms mean, stuff like that. So I am gonna take a break from talking because I've been talking a lot. Who wants to talk next, and where are we going?
Let's cut back to interviews a little bit and interview questions.
Okay, I need to move, so or I'm gonna get kicked for AFK. So I'm gonna go over to this. Actually, what part of this? What part of the map do we want to go to next?
Do we want?
Let's just let Nick, can everybody
I would
see
show
that
off
car? Oh, you
PD.
just wrecked the car. I was going to tell everybody to concentrate on because it's so beautiful.
Hold on, I can fix it. Oh no, I can't because that's not a thing yet. I fixed it.
Ryan, can
There
you,
you
can
go.
you talk about a little bit about interviews and the process?
All right, I'll be right.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, Ransom. Then you talk about your car that
No,
you're
I'm
so
good.
in love with.
I'm good. But Ransom,
So
go ahead.
beautiful. No, you go ahead, man.
Okay. So yes, we do have an interview server. Yes, we do have an interview process. On the admin side of things, in our guide that we have for ourselves, wrong answers or no answers are not necessarily meaning that you're going to be turned away, that you're not going to get a spot on the server. We see that as a way to enlighten you, give you the knowledge that you don't have, or just correct your wrong answer. So the interview process to me is not something that should be something you should be scared of. It's just something that we do just to weed out, I don't want to say bad people, but people that are not a fit for the server. Let me stop driving so I can focus.
70.
70.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. Made me lose my thought. Also, as far as interviews go, whether you've gamed with us or not, or RP'd with us, or streamed with us, that doesn't mean you get a free pass. That doesn't mean that you don't have to do an interview, or that your interview is just going to be us cutting around, joking up. No, everybody's going to get an interview. Everybody goes through the same process, and we don't want to be mean with it. That's just us trying to keep the playing field even. Everybody's on the same level. Even the people that we have in now, our 10 members that are currently in, they've all had an interview. They've all gone through the same process. The process has changed a little bit, just because we're adapting, we're learning, we're adding things that we realize, hey, we should add this, or hey, this is a question we should ask. There is one stupid question at the interview. We're not going to give that away.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid. It's the most important. There
There
is
are no
one.
stupid
Okay.
questions. My teachers.
And there is no right or wrong answer to the interview.
There is
question.
one
What is it?
question that if you hesitate at all and do not answer honestly, we will instantly know.
But just because we ask you to have an interview doesn't mean that you're not going to get invited into the server. Just because we still want you to have an interview, even though we've been on other servers with you, doesn't mean that we don't want you to be in the server. Another part of our interview process that I kind of added in is after we have your interview, It's something I don't see a lot of servers doing. We're going to pull you into a waiting room again, and we're going to discuss things and discuss your answers and discuss the pick. And that's just so we can kind of give ourselves some thought about it. It's not us scrutinizing you. It's not us, we're not judging you or anything like that. We want to talk back and forth amongst each other. You not to feel like you're on the spot. And if it's our interview team, if they're unsure, that's another spot for them to talk with each other. And at the end of that, if they're still unsure, they may tell you that, hey, we're not sure yet. We need to talk with admin. That does not mean it's a no. That just means they want to get clearance from us or clarification on things from us. And that's totally okay. We could come back, have an interview with you and say, hey, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so that is a super solid fucking point, Ryan. So one thing that I noticed in my time as an interviewer is that at the end of the interview, it would be the person who led the interview would be like, hey, how does everybody feel about this member? With the member still in the voice channel with them. So with us implementing the, hey, hang tight for like 5 minutes. We're going to jump out. It probably won't even be 5 minutes. Hang tight for a minute. We're going to jump out. We're going to talk amongst ourselves. It gives us a chance as the team that's interviewing you to say, hey, question number 2. The answer was kind of meh. Let's go back and kind of probe at that a little bit. It's not an, oh, you're automatically getting kicked. It's a time for the admin team or the interview team that is currently on to make sure that they're getting their checks and balances realistically. It's nothing about the person in the interview at all. It is strictly for the interview team to make sure that they all have the warm and fuzzy. That's the biggest reason we've implemented it.
And somebody's not getting. That's why we implemented the 3. So if you're friends with 2 of us on server, you're just not getting a free pass because that's not fair to everybody else. I'm not saying that you don't deserve it. I'm saying it's not fair to everybody else that has to go through the process. Yeah. So we're going to put everybody through the same process.
Yeah, there are no, I don't want to say free pass, but there are no free passes here. It's not like other places where
we don't want to play favorites with anybody, not even ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give an example. So when we first started talking about opening it up and actually adding members, there's a couple of friends of mine that I wanted in the server because I like the way they RP, not because they're my friends. They had to go through the process just like everybody else. And if it's my friend, then more than likely I'm not going to be part of the interview process because I have to disqualify myself. So that doesn't mean that because if we know you or have interacted with you that we're going to not be, it's not that. But if I nominate somebody, then more than likely it's going to be somebody else that actually makes that decision. Just so that we're not here about just, putting our friends in and then letting them run wild and ruining experiences for other people.
Because if we wanted to do that, sorry to steal your thunder, if we wanted to do that, we might as well just keep the server private.
Yeah.
We might as well just, every time I've streamed this server, this is like oh, there it is. That's why you don't teleport to somebody in a vehicle. Wait. Oh. So I've streamed, this is what, my 3rd or 4th stream of this server. And anytime that it's been asked, what server is this? The answer we have given is, oh, it's just a private server for some friends to hang out. So if we wanted it to be just a friends server, or even, I'll even go as far as this. Oh, I can't say that on YouTube. Shit. Even if I wanted to say, oh, I want to have a server that I hang out with my viewers. If I wanted that, none of these guys would be involved. and none of
Wow.
well, hold on,
Wait,
hold on, time out. Let me fucking finish.
I'm a viewer.
No,
I'm a fucking
so
moderator.
if it was
Wow.
just a place for viewers to come and RP with me, it wouldn't be set up the way it is. Point blank period. Like, it would not be set up the way it is at all. There would be
No.
me, my admin team, which we would run the same way the admin team runs here, but it would not have been very
Every vehicle would be lime or green or orange.
burnt
All right, and
orange.
so the only Civ vehicles are Porsches.
Porsches, Speedy Beetles. And the
Speedy
moment you
So,
refer to them as anything other than Speedy Beetle, you're banned.
The good thing that we're not doing that is you'll have more access to different vehicles
and colors.
and colors, and you don't have to have Bo at the end of your name, like Jimbo and Timbo,
Steve,
Wiggs Bo. And,
Steve,
you can actually use your character's name.
TJ Bo.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
TJ Bo.
Oh man.
Bo Jr.
Wait,
That is actually my name, by the way. It's Bo, but anyway.
But yeah, so it's one of them things that like we've all kind of experienced that, to where there's the admin team, and then there's the friends of the admin team who kind of get away with murder, literally, and then everybody else is walking on eggshells because they're afraid of the admin team, and we don't want that. We want a place where everybody can come up with their own ideas, their own characters, their own whatever it is, and just have fun. And that's I get, like, I'm trying to show off as much as I can while we're doing this, but the biggest thing this ties back to is having fun, because that's what it's all about. Like, there's I've been in a few communities now. I'm just speaking from personal experience. Oh my god, everything's blown up.
Look what I brought.
Look what I.
A Tahoe? The K9 Tahoe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we will have K9. Maybe not right away, but we will.
Oh, no, Tahoes are banned. God, that took a minute.
What, dude?
So at the end of the day, like, I know I'm kind of oh, there it is. I'm kind of the vessel for what is going on here right now. And yes, you guys are finding out about Project S firsthand because you stumbled across my channel at some time in the past. But this is not my server. This is not Ryan's server. This is not Ransom's server. This is not Rex's, Bearcats. This isn't any of our server. This is a community server.
It's Moose's.
It's Moose's. it's Dan's server.
Absentee owner.
It's Wiggs's server. That's why the ping sucks.
Yeah, we're going to be using all Tasmanian rules.
Tasmanian rules.
Tasmanian laws.
Wait, what's your ping?
My ping right now? I don't know. I was just kidding.
Oh, it's like
No, I don't even have it displayed.
Okay, mine's only 60, so
Exactly, Panda. It's a community server. With that being said, something we haven't talked about that I want to talk about, because it's something that I kind of took as my little baby, and it's actually how me and Ryan ended up becoming somewhat friends. Ugh.
someone.
So we have already started putting in place, even though we are just now saying, hey, yes, this is our first public video of Project SRP. I'm getting kidnapped. All the two cops in the back. Oh, cuff me, daddy.
This has descended into madness.
So even with us being super new, we are actually, we could pull Oni in here too if we wanted to. Like,
Yeah, Oni, you want to come in?
Oni, you want to come in and say a few things here in a minute? Even with
Snoring's good, by the way.
even with us being barely new, like, I leave for 2 seconds and come back to cuff me, daddy. Yes, absolutely. So even the gunshots are back. Even with us being so new and such a young server, we're already taking things that we've seen in bigger servers, putting our own spin on it, implementing it, and running with it, honestly. We've got air support units for LEO, for EMS. I'm in the background working, trying to remember. An air support unit for, at least one air support unit for fire. We're working a dispatch SOP. So hey, guess what? If you're watching my video right now, or you're stumbling across this later on, if you don't have a PC and you have, let's say you have a laptop, and your laptop is mostly for school or work or whatever, you have a way of being part of the community as a dispatcher. We will train you to be a dispatcher for our community. We will teach you what we're looking for. We will go through the process with it. A lot of my job in real life is doing radio communications. We've got Ransom, who is part of our admin team, who is a cop, so he knows like what LEO radio traffic should sound like from a dispatcher. We have the resources for you to learn to be a dispatcher, and guess what? Once you're in the community, even if you're dispatch only, you're still part of the community. If we say, hey, I'm leaving, can I get out of the vehicle right now? Oh, I'm still being grabbed. Let go of me. Like, I demand you let go of Jimbo Speed right now. Am I free? Oh, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Boo. Boo. Give me the free candy van. Oh, dead. Anyway, I was getting so distracted trying to talk about that. Y'all are not right.
You're now visualizing this?
Oh, then Jesus. So, once you become a dispatcher in the community, you are a community member. It's not one of those things where, oh, your opinion or your voice isn't being heard because you're just dispatch only. That's not. Yes, you're gonna have a tag that says dispatch only, but it's not even gonna say dispatch only, it's just gonna say dispatch. But you're still part of the community. So because I love doing it, and you can ask any of these guys here, I'm the one who posts the most community polls out there. When I post a community poll saying, hey guys, we're updating our I don't even Civ DOT EUP. Do you like this or do you like this? As a dispatch only, you get to vote on it. That is not just restricted to people who are in server.
Does love his polls.
I love community involvement. That is something that I have been in a development team or part of an admin team for about 8 of the 10 years that I've been doing RP. I love community involvement. I am the biggest advocate of I want the community's input. And it goes to the extent of when we first set up this server, we had they're still in. Let's see if I can spawn it real quick. Spawn by vehicle name, SLR 18. Charger. That's not it. What was the spawn code for? That's not it either. I don't remember what the spawn code it was for the rotators, and I don't think they're in. When we first set up the server, I was dead set on us having the old school bubblegum style in a V pattern rotator lights. I can't believe I don't know those spawn codes. Could probably
You
find
blew
real
it.
quick.
You blew this whole thing.
I ruined it.
Golly.
I was dead set on us having those as our LSPD fleet. Like, it was... I want to say me and Ryan got into a heated argument about it at one point. And I was not budging. I was like, no, I'm keeping this pack in because I think it looks amazing. Here we go. SLR 11 sedan.
I will say that's the one thing that I like about us as an admin team. We can have heated discussions. We can have heated debates, but we're not disrespectful about it, for one. And two, at the end of the day, we can still talk to each other. We can still be friends. We can still work things out.
We're
Yeah,
very
this has not been the smoothest
No.
2 months.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
it just honestly hasn't. And, you know, we don't always agree on things, but that's the whole point of having a big admin team. That's the whole point of not having a server owner. You know, we're all contributing in our own ways, you know, monetarily, work-wise, and so in different, and then I'm not really contributing anything except a little money. But
Oh, I gotta talk to you after stream about that little bit of money, just so you know.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I need some too.
oh, you got that.
No, I'll tell you after stream. I'll tell you after stream. But no, Ransom's right. It has been a shit show at times, and it's been.
I'm not easy to get along with, so
There was a point about 2 weeks after we started actually getting full swing into developing the server where me and Ryan got into a fight. Like, we got into a verbal via text message on Discord fight about, I don't even remember what the fuck it was about, but we both took the stance of we're gonna take a break. We both took a few hours away from just Discord, away from the server, away from just everything. And then we were like, hey, let's talk it out. And we talked it out. And that's something that we want the community as a whole to do. Is if Dan and me are getting into a fight about something.
Take Dan's side.
Damn.
100%.
If we're getting
How
into a
much?
fight about something, it turns into, instead of us just hating each other and not wanting to interact with each other, it turns into, hey, you know, we're gonna step away from the keyboards. And then after a few hours, hey Dan, you got a minute to talk in voice chat? I think, you know, via text message, we were getting our messages mixed up. So it turns into a way for us to just kind of work things out at a very mature adult level. And that's what we're pushing. By the way, it is, we're 18 plus, right? Or are we 19 plus?
I think we landed on 18.
I think we landed on 18, right? Because if you're old enough to join the military, you're old enough to be an adult, yeah.
If you're old enough to die, you're old enough to fly with us, baby.
Amen.
Not old
I love
enough
how
to
we're
drink.
talking
Not old
about
enough to
how
drink,
savage
though.
the server is, and while in the background somebody's just dancing on top of a freaking pickup truck.
Just
I'll
ignore
look,
that.
I'll look this way. Oh, hey, did you guys
I will
know?
say, if it's a fight with you and Dan on cooking, I have to take Dan.
I made some bomb ass meatballs this
Wigs for the
afternoon.
win.
MREs don't count.
Wow,
You
that's
also
rude.
tried to put cheese for mac and cheese in the blender. So
Are there any questions that we missed? I know we're kind of getting off.
Yeah, we're it's getting close to K-Man After Dark. Okay. So, what questions do you all have for the few of us that are in here? And if you don't want
Roman
it,
asked, no ranks on LEO.
no ranks.
So people don't get a power trip. That is correct. We will not have ranks. The way I can talk a little bit, give K-Man a break to
Yeah, that's
have a
all you,
meatball.
Ransom.
And I can talk a little bit about the LEO because, you know, I mean, listen, everybody likes LEO. So we will not have ranks. Ranks can cause issues. We will have what are called FTOs. They're field training officers. That field training officer is not a rank. But so how it's going to work is as far as training for LEO and getting tagged for LEO, you're going to have a meeting with me, and I'm going to just have it's basically going to be kind of a small little chat on theory of law enforcement, to give you some basic concepts of how to approach situations, the difference between reasonable suspicion, probable cause, what you can do and can't do, things like that. Then there are going to be FTOs, which are field training officers, which will also be a part of the original training, and then take you on your ride along for kind of a check ride for you to get your tags. So you're going to hear from at least 2 different people. You're going to learn from at least 2 different people. And the other thing is, I am always available for you to come to me and say, hey, you know, I have a question about this, or what should I do in this situation? I'm not an admin that is going to shy away from that. I'm not always going to be available, but I'll always get back to you. And I think that the fact that we're using Tennessee law, which is what I've been doing for 18 years, I am a sergeant. I was a city police officer for 6 years. I've been a deputy sheriff for 12. So I've been on kind of both sides of the fence, except I'm not a trooper because I hate running radar. But so I'm not going to hold you to a standard of a real officer. That's ridiculous. And it's going to ruin. I don't want you to be nervous. I want you to be informed. I want you to go in and there's not, even in real life, there's not always 100% one correct way to do it and 10 incorrect ways. Sometimes there's 3 or 4 correct ways. It depends on officer discretion. It depends on the situation. So I think that you'll be better informed. I think that we're going to do our best to have, you know, open ears for you to come back and say, hey, or ask me a question or whatever. And also the FTO that you were with, the FTOs basically are tagged as FTOs by me. So, but as far as ranks, there are no ranks. Once you get your tags, you're as highly ranked as anybody that's out there. And therefore, you don't have to be scared to, take kind of control of a situation. And, man, we're going to have fun, dude, because you're going to be professional, but you're still going to be able to have fun. You're still going to be able to joke around. And the civs are they're going to do their thing. I really think that it will work out well. And if it's not working out, you tell us, and we'll look at it.
So the question was raised about quote-unquote civilian ride-alongs. Are you referring to civilians doing ride-alongs as LEO, or are you referring to just people who are new to the server, right, like hanging out with a civ for a night and getting to know the ins and outs of the server? Because there's 2.
My guess is as LEO.
I want to see what information they're looking for first before because I can rabbit hole one way and they'd be looking for the complete opposite thing.
I'm just talking about like just a newbie.
Newbie
dog.
Oh,
hanging out.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
But, like,
no,
just,
that's
like, hang out with a
that's
Civ.
yeah, that's what the onboarding is. That's what the onboarding
Yeah.
is, and once you go through the onboarding process and we kind of explain everything, that's where you would hit up anyone in the community and be like, hey, it's my first night in server, is it cool if I hang out with somebody to just kind of get to know things and ask questions? And I can tell you right now, your go-to person is going to be Wiggs. It's going to be Dan, because none of us. I'm kidding.
The rest of us suck at RP. So.
No,
And I would
so
be fine with that.
so
My first night on server, I will be hanging out with Wiggs, and he can teach me how to be a Civ.
So no, that's a valid question though. Like, it's just as soon as you get in server and you get through your onboarding, hit up the just general chat and be like, hey, it's gonna be my first night. You know, I want to kind of get to know what the server's all about. Is there somebody I can hang out with tonight? And I can
And
guarantee
see,
you.
there you go, and pay attention, like you know, experienced RPers. Pay attention to the chat and say, and you know, if you don't have anything
Going
definitely
on.
set to go on that night, I mean, pick up the newbie and say, hey, let's go rob something, or let's go run a 24/7 for
Yeah.
30 minutes, and then we'll go and do this or whatever, and kind of talk to people and stuff. So
And I can tell you right now, if I don't have anything planned, 90% of the time I'm gonna be driving around in a lime or green Porsche.
yeah,
So
Complete jackass.
I'm very respectful as Jimbo Speed. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
But no, like, absolutely. Throw it in the chat. Be like, hey, it's my first night. You know, can I jump in? I have 0 RP experience. Or even if you have RP experience in, let's say, a life RP server, just jump in and be like, hey, you know, I wanna know what this RP is about, because all I've ever experienced is grinding a job. Jump in. If I'm available, hey, fuck yeah, dude, let's, or dudette, or yeah, let's go hang out. Like,
yeah, bro stuff.
Bro,
I'll go one further as saying, you know, if you're not getting a lot of response from regular members, I'm gonna push admin for somebody to, you know, take the lead on it. Because if there's no other members are reaching out, nobody's, you know, everybody's got something else planned, then we as admin team, that's kind of where we need to step in and say, hey, you know, let's help this person out. You know, they're part of our community. Our community is what's going to make this server. And so if we can help the community, then let's do it.
Absolutely. And that's tying it all back. All roads lead to Rome in this. And for this instance, Rome is the community. At the end of the day, the community is what we want. And I think I speak for everybody who's currently in the community, all 16 of us. We care more about how we all get along as a community versus having 1,100 members. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's cool to say, hey, we're one of the biggest communities out there. Or, hey, I'm part of one of the biggest communities out there. But when you don't know and you don't interact with half the members that you have in your community, are you really a community, or are you just a server at that point? And I think that's the biggest thing that by the end of this stream, regardless of where we go and what we do, the biggest thing that we want people to understand is we're not just an RP server. We're a community. If you Steel Chief, I'm going to use you, Steel Chief. If you get into the community and you're like, hey, I have this idea, I need like 5 people. Cool. Hey, I'm free. I was going to do LEO tonight, but what do you need? Oh, I need somebody to do LEO. Sick. Let's go. Let's do it. You tell me what I need or what you need and what I need to be on the lookout for. And we'll get you taken care of if you have an RP idea.
Give me some information without me metagaming, and I'm there.
That's the biggest thing. We don't want metagaming. We don't want scripted. We don't want staged. We want natural RP. We want the tow truck driver to roll up on a scene and it be 100% natural that, hey, you just rolled up with a rollback to tow 18-wheeler or whatever. So,
Yeah.
I'll address Still Chief's question.
Yeah,
I would say no. There's no limit. I mean,
No.
don't feel like you have to go out by yourself if you're not comfortable.
We're not going to turn you loose and say, "Hey, go do it." If you don't feel comfortable, ask for another ride along.
Yep.
And say, "Hey, this is what I want to work on. I wasn't exactly sure on this, or I wasn't exactly sure on that." Ask for another ride along, and you may ask for a ride along with a different FTO.
Yep.
If you want to look at a different style, we're not going to guarantee that we can give you another ride along that night or the next night or the night after that, but we will get you another ride along and then another one if you need to. I don't want to put anybody in a position where they're uncomfortable, because then they're going to make mistakes.
Yeah.
They're going to ruin somebody's RP. And so no, you can, we'll make sure that you're feeling confident.
So I would much rather you, as a member who is going through LEO training and your LEO ride along and everything else that comes with that, I would much rather you go through literally 7 days worth of ride alongs than just be riding with every FTO that is tagged by Ransom, versus you going on a 2-hour ride along and then being like, okay, you did your 2 hours, I'm moving on to the next person, congratulations, good luck, stay safe, don't fucking die, don't mess up.
My goal is for the FTOs also to tell you, say, look, and it may just be a confidence thing. If it's just a confidence thing, then if more than one FTO or myself and an FTO or whatever are telling you, hey, look, you got this, then if you don't have a specific thing that you're wondering about, then but in the grand scheme of things, you have to be comfortable. So you got to tell us when you're comfortable.
Exactly.
And we may not. If you're uncomfortable, you're probably messing up anyways, and the FTO is probably like, well, look, I know he's got to work on this. Yeah. Or she's got to work on this.
And that's another thing. I'm gonna put Ransom on the spot right now. So that's another thing that you can always do too, is if you've rode with every FTO, or even if you've rode with 1 or 2 FTOs and you're still not 100% confident, hit up Ransom and be like, hey dude, can I have you sit in a Discord call with me while I'm out on this patrol? It's going to be my first time being solo. I'm a little bit nervous. Can you kind of help me when it comes to this? I can tell you
would do that 100%.
And I can tell you from experience that Ransom is not going to interject in your scene, but after the scene, he is going to make you feel like you are the worst RP LEO out there. But in a good way.
Untrue.
I don't know how many of y'all have seen any of my previous LEO streams with Ransom, but he is solid when it comes to, as soon as the scene ends, he's like, all right, cool, we're clear, there's nothing we gotta worry about. Hey dude, this is where you messed up, here's how we would do it in real life, I understand the RP side of thing. Like, he gets it. It's honestly made me a better RP LEO having him ride along with me and berate me for an hour and a half after I let somebody go with a warning for doing 150 and a 35.
Yeah. Yes, Panda. We will have LEO as well. There's going to be SOPs for everything.
Yeah.
There's going to be CIV SOPs, standard operating procedures. There's going to be fire, all that kind of stuff. There will be LEO SOPs, which will basically tell you the basic guidelines of what's allowed and what's not allowed. I also will have the 10 codes.
Shit.
I actually suggest that you either put that on a screen or you actually print it out and have it sitting beside your keyboard.
I forgot to show you that earlier.
Okay.
I condensed
See,
the 10
you'll-
codes. I'll pull it up
you'll-
real quick. I should be able to.
Yeah. So you will have access to kind of a cheat sheet of 10 codes, because listen, everybody, and part of the reason we actually had the question of where are we going to use different 10 codes, because
Wow,
it took
what
me
a
a little bit of time to not so we have different 10 codes where I work. And so I watch so much RP, so much that I'm like, sometimes I have to kind of catch myself and say, no, this isn't a 31. I'm just chasing this bitch. But
Yeah. So I'm
so
waiting
yeah,
for
we'll
it to
have,
load right now.
yeah, and
Let's
I'm
see
even
if
going
it's-
to. We'll even provide you with an actual Miranda warning card. What we do, and what a lot of agencies in real life do, is we actually read it off of a card. I've done that thousands of times. I know what it is, but the courts like us to read it off the card. So you're not actually going to like RP that you can RP that you're pulling out the card, but when you read it, I would suggest that you have that printed out, maybe somewhere on your desk, and you read it out, and it just makes it more consistent. But yeah, you're going to have, we're going to have laws that you can look up, a quick selection, or a quick connect, whatever, to different laws that you can actually see what the statutes are. I will go over with you in training, reasonable suspicion, probable cause, which those are the two most important things that you need to know, because that affects what you can and cannot do proceeding in an investigation of a crime. But yeah, we're going to have all kinds of stuff. And if a member says, hey, Ransom, I think, what would help me is if you had a list of like this, dude, we can do that. So we're gonna provide you with as many documents, or access to as many documents as we can, that will make it easier for you to just kind of chill out and have fun, and not have to worry about, okay, well, what if I forget what this is? Well, just look down at the screen, or at the paper, or whatever.
Yep. So that's what I'm currently showing you guys what our 10 codes are. A lot of people in Ransom, I'm blindsiding you with this. I apologize, my guy.
All good.
I went through and I looked at, so the biggest issue I had for the longest time doing LEO was 10 codes. That is just one more piece of useless information, RP wise, for me to memorize, right?
Yeah.
Especially when I've got so much other shit that I've got to remember IRL. And I'm sure everybody is like that. So what I did was I took the 10 codes, condensed them down to the high usage 10 codes that are literally like, hey, I forgot I'm not sharing the right screen over here. Let me fix that for you guys. Actually, it should be the right screen. Change window, screens, the screen, go live. All right. So basically what we did was I took the list of 110 codes that were on there. I don't think it was 100, but 110 codes that were on there. And I literally took it and said, okay, here's the 10 codes that are going to be important. Highlight them in yellow, add a few extras that might be used, might not be used, depending on how things go. A lot of what we do as the admin team, and a lot of what we're kind of going to push for our LEOs to do, is plain speak. So it's going to be kind of a hybrid system where, for instance, 1031 is a pursuit in progress. You can either say, hey, I've got a 31, or you can say, hey, I've got a vehicle taking off.
Yeah.
It's the same amount of time. The biggest thing we're going to be pushing here when it comes to the radio side of the house, and this is where I kind of take over on the LEO side and dispatch side of the house, is the radio side, because that is what I do every day. Not a dispatch, but a military radio side of the house, where literally seconds can cause somebody to die. We're going to teach you how things would be said over a radio. So all those 10 codes that everybody likes to say because, oh, 10 codes are so cool and it makes me sound so like a cop. Nah, fuck that shit. Like, sorry, Ransom, fuck it. But if I'm sitting there struggling with what the fuck is the 10 code for pursuit versus, hey, I have a vehicle taking off. Say you have a vehicle taking off, and guess what? Every cop that's within 2 miles of you is going to be there because they're all going to be camping your traffic stop anyway. So the 10 codes, the signals,
You're signal 20 right now.
I signal 20. Yeah, I feel like it sometimes. 10 codes, super generic. The biggest ones you're going to need are these yellow ones just because it's easier to say when you say, hey, I've got a 1050, or hey, I'm 10-7, 1042. Hey, I'm done for the night. I'm going off duty.
These will also be in CAD.
They will be in CAD. We'll work on.
I can put them in TeamSpeak as well.
I was going to say TeamSpeak. I want to try to put this page specifically as a separate document in the LEO documents so that people who want to print, so that people who want to print it out can 100% print it out.
Yeah, we might need to yellow in, especially because I think we're going to have tow on. Because we got a lot of people I think will do tows like 1070, 1071.
1070, 1071. I can go ahead and do that right now if you want.
Yeah, and then
I can't. Why don't I have?
Yeah, you changed it. Get the request.
Microsoft Word.
So to address some of the questions in chat, as far as the SOPs go, we're not going to put them on YouTube. We're not going to put them on the live just because we don't want other communities to get our SOPs. Yeah. We don't want them stealing our ideas, and also it can affect your interview questions and your interview answers.
Yeah,
so that's something we'll leave for our members to see once they get in.
The only reason I am showing the 10 codes is because of how drastically different it is from other servers' 10 codes.
So we also invite people to use PlaneSpeak if that's what works for them.
Right, and that's 90% of the time you're going to hear, if I'm on as LEO, you're going to hear me doing PlaneSpeak minus the shit that's in yellow because that's the shit I know off the top of my head. Going back to the SOPs in general though, once you are accepted and you get through your interview process, get through onboarding, whether that's the 5-minute onboarding because you're experienced RP, first time onboarding, once you are in the main server, you will have access to this entire document, which are the way we're doing our SOPs. It's one document. So if you are a civ and you want to start reading up on the LEO SOPs to get ahead and just have the idea of, because I like knowing what I can and cannot get away with as a criminal civ in an RP server versus going into it blind and being like, well, are you sure that's what it says? And then waiting for them to come back and be like, well, I couldn't really find it, but yeah, that's what it says because I said so.
Yep.
I like having the idea of, I know exactly what the LEO is, what is expected of the LEO, because it goes up to the pit and spike timer, right? If I know that I can run for 6 minutes before the pit timer is up, and I know I can run for 10 minutes before the spike timer is up, that means I know how long I need to make that pursuit last. If I want, this is just my RP style, if I want the LEO to have a really good night, I'm going to run for 11 minutes so that they can set up their spikes, and I can avoid a couple of them and then hit the spikes, and boom, they have a good night. Because whoever set that spike strip, dude, I got to spike somebody tonight. That is so cool. That's honestly, Ryan, Have you ever spiked somebody as an LEO?
I have not.
Dan, have you ever spiked somebody as an LEO?
I have not.
Ransom, you're muted right now, but have you ever gotten to set spikes for somebody who's running from people as a IRL law enforcement officer?
Yes.
Is it not the most amazing feeling ever?
It's scary. Because you don't have any. Well, it's scary for two reasons. One, you don't have any protection from the car. You're just on the side of the road. But it's also scary because you don't want to spike your own guys.
Yeah.
So you better be ready to, as we call it, to jerk the chain.
Yeah. So
but when it's successful, actually I enjoy a pit more. But
right,
you do a really good pit, it's friggin'.
I think we all enjoy pitting a vehicle more than spiking. But as somebody who has had that 15-minute pursuit where I have gone and actively tried to find a place to get in front of a pursuit to set up spikes, it is like Roman said, it is a fucking adrenaline rush because you're trying to predict where they're going to go next. You're trying to use what you know of what your area of patrol is as that agency to go out and be like, okay, I know they're going to bang this right onto Joshua from 68. They're going to come up here and I'm going to set up right here at this cutout because I have protection. I have a hiding spot. I can set the spikes. Like, there is so much that goes into it and it's so much fun, but it doesn't happen often. So that's why we like to that's why I pushed and why a lot of our members and admin team pushed for the one SOP document versus multiple SOP documents, and it makes it easier for us to maintain. It makes it a lot easier for us as an admin team when a member says, hey, God, why is it that everywhere I go, people just show up randomly? It makes it a lot easier for, oh, you grabbed me before I could teleport. Let go of me. Let go. Let go. Let go, please. It's okay. They'll find me in about 2 seconds because it's all admins and Dan who can just watch my screen right now because we're not actually doing anything. So we're still working out the question was
What?
The question was are Dan, I'll give you a hint. Here you go. So the question was, are spikes for LEO only, or if we can RP that Ransom left his cruiser unlocked and we get his spikes from his trunk as a Civ? So as of right now, spikes are for LEO only. Because we and this is the only time you're going to hear me say we as an admin team when it comes to actually enforcing something like this. Good fucking Lord. There is no way for us as an admin team to track how many times you set down them spikes. And how many times the spikes have actually actively been used against a vehicle. So as of right now, the spikes are only for LEO. So with that being said, if you have a scenario that you want to RP, you can bring that to the admin's attention and we can talk about it. I can't guarantee that it'll be a yes. Just because the spike script is finicky, and if there's certain things that go into the Spike script, from my experience, that can cause the Spike script to mess up. Meaning, let's say for instance you set spikes and then you get killed before you can remove them spikes. There's the possibility that them spikes are permanently set on Route 13 at that point, or in our instance, Interstate 13. So as of right now, LEO only. If you have a scenario you want to try to do, you can talk to the admin team about it. We'll sit down in a voice call, let you kind of explain everything to us, and then we'll make a decision based on that. Once again, it's not a content farm, but we also want people to have fun with their ideas, and their RP styles and what they want to do with their RP. We can't tell you what the S in Project S stands for because we don't know.
We really don't.
We really don't. So, all right. So, backstory on Project S. When Project S first started, it was, oh, hi, Wolfie, welcome in. When Project S first started, it was the 6 admins, and we said, hey, let's build something to hang out and have fun. And I think we built it after playing like Operator while I was streaming one night. We all were just sitting around shooting the shit after the stream, and we were like, let's build a fucking server.
Well, I think you brought it up, and then I said, actually,
oh yeah,
funny you say that, because I had set up an extra gaming PC that I had to do just that. And it wasn't that I was planning on making a full-on server. It was something, hey, we all like that. And certain creators that have their own little server sometimes, and they, as a friend group, would go on there and just be stupid with each other.
Right, and that's exactly how it started. And we were trying to set something because at the time we wanted to keep it hush hush because of a bunch of bullshit that was going on. But we were running the Discord side of things all off of my actual content Discord, my K-Man Discord. So we wanted to find a way to keep it kind of hush-hush without keeping it hush-hush, if that makes sense. So instead of being it like Project whatever, we just Project S. We just project with a random number. I think at one point I suggested X.
This is definitely a letter, not a number.
Fine, don't mention that.
I quit.
Just trying to help.
I'm standing right here. You act like I'm not actually in the game right now, or I'm AFK or something. So yeah, it just became Project S, and we actually about a week or no, right before the holiday kind of 2-week hiatus we took, we all kind of stopped and talked, and we were like, hey, do we want to rename the server, or do we just keep it Project S? And we all just said, fuck it, Project S, because that lets people decide what the S stands for.
Use whatever you want, or we can say welcome to the project.
Welcome to the projects, baby. Let's go. Let's do some RP.
Let's see. Roman had a question. I have a question. There's some people that do fail RP, like on a car accident or shooting. Are those people going to be dealt with after the fact, or how's that going to work?
Yes.
We are going to deal with that.
So, go ahead,
Yeah.
Ransom. I'll be AFK while you guys
go
talk about it. No, you guys gotta go do something.
Ryan?
So that's something that's in our SOP. Fail RP, RDM, stuff like that. I mean, general stuff you see on other servers. The difference is, even if it's an admin, it's going to be dealt with. It's going to be handled. Does it mean they're automatically going to get a server strike for it? No. We're going to have a different way that we do our rules and our strikes. We won't go into the details of it because this isn't really the platform to do that. This is more to talk about our server and, this is what we're coming up with, and this is where we're at. And we're excited to show it to you guys. But as far as Fel RP and other rule breakings, yeah, people will be held accountable for it. Are we going to see it every single time it happens? No. We're going to rely on other members for that. And you can't just say, hey, I saw this. There's got to be some evidence of something we can look at and say, yep, they definitely did that. Otherwise, it's hearsay, basically. Now, if there's several people that come forward and say, hey, this one person did this, then we can look at it a little more seriously. But LRP, RDM, anything that goes against our SOP rules, people, unfortunately, that's the part that you need an admin team for, is that has to be dealt with. Eventually, we're going to have to put on that hat where, somebody's breaking rules and we're going to have to deal with it. That's why we have an admin team.
Yeah, when we've laid out the clear rule that, you're not to run after you're cuffed. You're not going to get up after being tased and run. Different things like that have happened so often on other servers. Then they'll be dealt with because they're ruining the RP for
Everybody
the
else.
LEO. Yeah, and really everybody involved in that. So it's not going to be tolerated. But again, we're not looking for it. I expect everybody to follow the rules and have fun.
So
I'm not going in saying, "Oh, I'm going to be watching this for," or something like that. But definitely use us. Let us know what's going on.
Oh, I'll use you, buddy.
We're not here to
You know what?
babysit.
Maybe it's time for K-Man to stop drinking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't had a single drink tonight.
I'll tell you what, this fireball has made my voice come back.
It has. I noticed that. So no, like they said, the biggest thing
Hi,
that I
Matt.
have. Hi, Matt.
Love you, buddy.
My Matt.
The biggest issue that I always have, and I've been in a few RP communities, the biggest issue I always have is when admins are actively spectating members to find problems.
Yep.
I think that is the scummiest way to find people who are doing things wrong. Because
That's the fastest way to make somebody feel like they're walking on eggshells.
Yes.
Also.
Because I could go in there one day and spectate Dan, who has never had any issues. I just want to see what he's doing. And he fucks one thing up on accident.
Yep.
And I call him on it. Immediately, I send him a message and be like, hey, you fucked this up against this SOP. What the fuck? From that
mind
point
you, there
on,
might not have been anybody else around. It may have affected
It may have-
nobody.
it may have just been him. Everybody may have been in the city, and he may have been up here at Sandy Shores Airfield fucking around with some LEO vehicles as a Sith. But at that point, I have completely ruined the trust that me and Dan... Yeah, exactly. Just like that from Ken. Thanks, Oni.
Sorry, Roman. I'll get to it.
But at that point, I have completely ruined the friendship and the bond. Well, friendship is a strong term, as Sheriff would say. What's going on, Corey? Welcome, man. Welcome to the grand reveal of Project S. But at that point, I've ruined the bond that me and Dan have built over the last couple of months of...
Well, and the thing is, it's not even that. It's not even that you have a bond with a particular player. It's not fair to any player.
Yeah. And that's...
I'm not saying that I would never spectate somebody because I might be enjoying what they're doing, but I'm not spectating somebody that doesn't know that I'm spectating them, and that is... and I'm doing it to look for them to mess up.
So
if you mess up and it's bad enough, somebody's going to tell us.
So and that's a good point.
You can tell us.
And that's
you can
something.
Come to us and say, hey, last night I was doing this and I screwed that up, and after I did it, I felt bad, and I shouldn't have done that, and da da da. That will actually go a long way with us too, because everybody makes mistakes, and everybody, so we're not looking to hammer anybody, but we're also trying to find that balance to where we're not going to let things slip because you happen to be my girlfriend's friend.
Right. And this is actually a good topic. I'm going to write this down literally right now as soon as I find my pen. This is something that, as an admin team, we haven't really talked about that much. We may have mentioned it in passing, but I'm going to write it down for the admin team to go back and hey, you know, maybe we as an admin team, if we don't have any issues with a player. So let's say I'm going to pick on Dan because he's in here with us, and Oni hasn't jumped into general to be brought in. Actually, we're gonna move into general.
Wow.
Oh, sporadic weather.
Ah.
I'm moving us all in general so people can just jump in. I'm gonna move everybody but Ryan in here. I'm kidding. There's Oni.
Oni.
So that's something that I'm going to write down for us to actually talk about as an admin team, because the way I see it, if we don't have any other reports, so let's say I get on one night and I don't really feel like doing anything, but I just want to see what everyone's doing, and I catch Dan doing something that is actually super fucking hilarious as RP, and I want to watch. At that point, I need to take my admin hat off and put my I'm just a viewer hat on. And I think that's something that, as an admin team, we all have to get that separation of, hey, I'm spectating somebody without them knowing. You know, he may be up here trying to rehearse for something that he wants to do down the road where he's all by himself.
But to circle back to basically the rule breaking, fill RP. If it's not affecting the scene and it's not affecting other RPers, it doesn't affect the server.
I have a fail RP story. I have a fail RP story that I did.
Well,
if you guys
I do too. I have an RDM story actually.
Ransom might remember this one as soon as I start talking about it. So you guys, the folks who have been watching me for a while may remember a little scene or a little RP session that I did with Sheriff and I think Nacho. Where we were transporting equipment and we were driving just random vehicles, and my truck decided it was going to launch itself 15 feet in the air. So my truck launches itself. This is on.
So proud of yourself.
Yeah, I'm so proud of myself for this. I love it so much. Yeah. My truck launches itself. We're on OCRP. We're going down Joshua towards Panorama, right in front of Sandy Shores.
Wow.
Roman remembers it. My truck. It's probably my best moment as an RPer. My truck launches itself end over end. There's a traffic stop in front of me. And my quick thought is, oh fuck, I'm about to launch my truck onto this traffic stop for nothing that I can control, because 5M isms. And I just immediately DV my vehicle, land on the ground, and just walk into the Sonoran Desert.
Mid-air deleted
my vehicle and walked away from the scene. Because had my truck landed on that scene, it would have ruined that scene for those people involved. It would have been something that is completely out of our control, which, yes, you can reset stuff, but not knowing who was on that scene, a truck flipping end over end and landing on top of them would have sucked. Versus a truck flipping end over end that they may not have seen and just getting deleted in thin air. So, fail RP, yes, because the truck should have flipped and landed on the traffic stop and this, that, and the third. But it's also the mutual respect for everybody else that's on the server of, I don't want to ruin their scene with some bullshit that happened during my scenario.
Yeah. Roman had a question that I haven't meant to ignore, but he asked it 7 hours ago. If you can RP as a contract killer with a sniper rifle and take people out.
Okay.
So we kind of need to talk about that because is it going to be RDM?
So
As it stands, it's a banned scenario.
as it stands, it's a banned scenario. However, I will put this caveat out there, and I think all the admins will agree when I say this. We are a very open admin team when it comes to ideas. So if you have that idea and you have people who are willing to be a part of that idea, and this is the big thing. If you have the idea and you have people who want to participate in the idea,
Yeah.
bring it up to us. Let's discuss it. We'll talk to if you have names of 3 or 4 members who want to do this, bring it up and we will talk to those members, make sure they're good with it, and do we will go from there essentially. We are very open to people's ideas because everybody has their own creative side of things. We don't want to restrict RP. We don't want to restrict how the community flows, how RP flows. But
Yeah,
it's
and there may be a scenario where you've got a friend or a group of friends and you've got, an idea of doing something like that, or you have like a long-standing character and you have a feud with one of your friends and you want to do that. If they say that they're cool with it, if you don't involve other people, then we're probably going to be more open to it because, if you're shooting somebody who has agreed that they're okay with being shot. And I know that kind of sucks because it kind of seems like it's all scripted, but it's the only way that we could do it to where, because I mean, if I'm running the hot dog stand and I'm just trying to grind out, and all of a sudden
I get my head blown off.
My medulla oblongata ends up in the cherry. Then I mean that's kind of bullshit, So I want everybody to have fun. So
it's going to be one of those scenarios where everybody that's involved with that scenario is in agreement with it, and it's also going to be one of those scenarios for me personally. I want to see prior RP to it.
Yeah, I don't
just be a night of contract killing. Like
or like a contract killing because somebody's, you're an actual hitman. It's not just somebody that goes to the ammunition and gets a friggin' rifle.
Buys a rifle because that turns into a whole different banned scenario of terrorism, which is 100%. There is no wiggle room on that.
No.
Just because of I don't know how to phrase this for YouTube, but
sensitivity of the subject.
Yeah, thank you, Oni. The sensitivity of the subject, not just the sensitivity of the subject, but I'm gonna tell you guys right now, all honesty, if somebody says, oh hey, there's a bomb inside a vehicle at da-da-da address, that person is immediately getting kicked from the server. Point blank period.
We're not doing there are too many things that go on in real life that we want to escape from. We don't want to have it in our server.
Yeah. There's
you're not going to suicide vest. You're not going to blow somebody up when
there's a lot of
things. It may be cool in a mafia video or a mafia movie. No, we're not doing that. I don't mind if you kill people if it's not already. I mean, that's part of.
As long as there's look at Gang RP. Gang RP is literally just rolling around shooting people who are a different color than you. As long as you're not aiming to kill. My biggest issue, and let me grab my other bottle of whiskey at this point because we're fucking getting on some deep shit. My biggest thing is the career path that I have, the career path that a few of our members have, that we are so ingrained in. I'm gonna open up because it's my fucking stream. I'm gonna open up to you guys a little bit for my
Oh,
viewers.
here's Panda. Here's your podcast.
Here's your podcast. I am so
Yes.
ingrained to where driving down the road, if I see a bag of trash or something
yeah.
random sitting on the side of the road, I change lanes. I go as far around that object as I can because of what I have been taught and what I have learned and what I have
Right.
been prepared for. And Ransom's the same way. There's certain scenarios that Ransom would immediately be triggered on because of his life experiences. Let's break out of the admin team. Dan has certain scenarios that would trigger the fuck out of
Sure.
him. Oni, who just joined us in the chat, there's certain scenarios that Oni would be triggered on. Ryan, Bearcat, Rex, all
Yeah.
of us have our own personal triggers. And that's why there are those big ticket as we watch a monster truck run over a Land Rover.
It's just ridiculous.
Or I'm sorry, a Range Rover. There are certain scenarios that are 100% banned. There is no wiggle room. It's a hard no. But with that being said, we aren't setting everybody up for failure and not telling you guys what is a hard no scenario.
They are outlined. They are bold. They are.
They are
SOP.
they are
Everything that you can
100%
get in
no.
trouble for.
Yeah, and you actually saying that means that we need to make an adjustment to the SOP a little bit, because I just thought of a scenario that I don't want to see.
Okay. Well, we can
You
talk
are
after
not
stream.
going to ambush and shoot a cop in his car.
Yeah. No.
In other words, if I'm sitting on the side of the road and I'm writing a report or I'm running radar,
Not happening.
and you walk up and shoot me,
Not happening.
That's not happening.
No.
Absolutely.
I don't mind if you have a reason to shoot at the cops, shoot at the cops. That's what it's that's RP, man. I have no problem with that. But we're not ambushing and executing the cops.
No.
We're not, we're not setting up IEDs. We're not,
No.
there's certain things that
There's-
aren't going to happen.
There's certain things that are hard nose, and it's one of them things where if we catch it, the way we have our striking system and our warning and just our system set up for corrective actions, and I like using the term yes, it's very military to say corrective actions, but the way we have our corrective actions set up, if we catch you blatantly breaking one of those hard no ban scenarios, either A, you think rules don't apply to you, or B, you think you're above the rules, or you didn't read our SOP. So at that point, we're fucking there is no ifs, ands, or buts. We are sitting down with you, we are saying, hey, you royally fucked up on this. This is 100% banned. You're skipping strike 1 and 2. This is immediate strike 3. You get a 30-day ban from the server for breaking a ban scenario.
Let's not go too into our strike policies.
Right.
Yeah,
but,
we'll wait on that.
yeah, but anyway, there is no excuse for breaking a very blatantly described ban scenario. Point blank period. If it says banned, that means don't do it. If me as an admin says, hey, for the respect of everybody else, I'm not going to do this, yes, I should be holding myself and the rest of the admins to a higher standard. But if I'm not going to let Oni or Dan, who has been gaming with me for the last fucking, dude, we've been gaming for, 4 months now?
Yeah.
If I'm not gonna let them go
At
around and
least.
do banned scenarios, why the fuck am I gonna let anybody else do that? Like, it's
And that's the thing. we're not going to do it either.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be one of those where, and we're certainly not setting up a recording server yet to where, you know, 2 admins can.
No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Let me hold on.
Gonna do it.
You said
unless now. Here's the thing: we will have occasionally, we will have a fuck around night where, as K-Man said earlier, where you're gonna have things that you can do that you can't do under normal circumstances.
But
however, in normal RP time, 99% of the time, we're not gonna do ban things either, just because we're admins. Now, if so anyway, that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, and with the fuck around nights, the biggest thing is, like I said earlier when I first talked about it, and that's something that I was very hesitant to even mention because of there's some things we want to keep to the community. But there's also things that we want to advertise. We want to get out there. We want to say, hey, we're different than other servers. Are we going to do something like OC Warp? Probably fucking not. There's so much back-end work that goes into that it's a... Bearcat's about to interrupt me and be like, actually, it's quite easy. You just got to do it.
No, I don't.
I don't want to do that. But there's certain things that we're not going to do, but there's also things that as a community we want to have fun. We still want to get to the root of why we're all here, and that is to have fun, play a video game, and do something we enjoy. Because I can go out and play on GTA Online servers with these guys and still have as much fun. I can go out and play Call of Duty with some of these guys and have as much fun. Like, can you do a purge? No. Maybe. I don't know. You have to... Yes. Damn it, Ransom.
Yes. But also, caveat to that, even with the fuck around nights, there are still going to be certain rules that still apply.
Yeah, and we'll publish those rules. I mean, you'll know what the rules are.
And the biggest...
And Steel Chief had a question of if he doesn't want to be a part of the screw around night, maybe he just wants to do so. We may, I mean, I can't promise, but maybe we'll say, okay, we're gonna mess around, but we're gonna do it in the city. And if somebody,
you know what, Steel Chief, since this is my channel and I am hosting majority of the questions and everything, I will take it upon myself to find a way to where if you still want to be on server and interact, but not do the screw around and the RDM and the craziness of GTA Online during that night, I'm gonna take that upon myself. Admin team, that's my job, is to find a way to distinguish those players from everybody else.
I got a fix for that. AOP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could AOP it.
We could AOP also be an MLO or something, like an island off somewhere that we put in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna Ninja, you're absolutely right. If it's something that you look in the SOP and you see that there may be a rule that slightly touches it. So Ninja said, for those who don't have the stream chat pulled up, sounds like if it's questionable, just ask the admins for advice. 100%.
Absolutely.
We're going
to talk with each other too on that. Don't expect one admin to make a decision, because it's going to be something where we all bring it up to each other. Be like, hey.
Yeah, and there's going to, once you're in the Discord, there's a place where you can ask an admin.
Yeah.
Just ask the question, say, hey, here's the scenario and blah blah blah. What do you think? And we'll get back to you. I promise you, we won't ignore you. I promise.
We're all pretty responsive.
Hold on. Time out. How do you spell distinguishable?
DISTING or DISTING UISH. A-B-L-E.
Shut the fuck up, Ransom.
Correct.
Officer, I've been drinking.
Count back from 62 to 31.
And you use that in a
62 to 31. I can't even do that sober. What the fuck do you mean?
60.
And you do your ABCs without singing, starting with D and ending with Q.
D E F G H I J
You may
K
begin.
L M
Wait
N.
until I say you may begin.
You already failed.
Yeah, because I had the tone going. Damn it.
All right, now one last exercise I have for you, Mr. K-Man.
Yes.
Go ahead and turn around for me.
Nope, can't do that. I'm on a profile. I can't turn around.
Put
Only-
your hands down at your side.
Only military members are gonna understand that one.
Oh, I get that one.
I'm giving away too many real life secrets.
This is your admin team plus 2 random members, by the way, everybody. Like, we just
Not
love
random. They're original.
they're
That's
OG
insane.
members. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Viking Oni
Dan and Oni, I apologize. Y'all are
I'm
OGs.
so offended right now.
You know
I'm
what?
So angry.
Random dudes off the
So
street.
mad.
Hold on.
Random homeless guys.
Hold on. I'm doing something right now for you guys. Don't worry.
My feelers are my last feelers gone.
Let's see. What was the? I would like to do a purge, Roman. That's something that we're going to look at after we get kind of up and running. Somebody said something about the zombie server, possibly.
Ryan,
Yes, sir.
zombie server. That's your forte and your area of expertise. I'm going to take a break from talking because I am slurring bad right now.
And I'm saying no.
So, as it stands, the zombie script has been purchased. It's not even public to everybody. To be honest, it's only something that I have access to and somebody else. That
Hold
I
on,
talk to has
time out.
access to.
Time out real quick. Guys, y'all gotta stop shooting so much when we're talking.
Yeah, just
Go-
dude,
Go somewhere else.
So everybody, this is what it's like for me. I'm dealing with a bunch of 3-year-olds
Oh,
that can't stop killing each other. Our idea 10 minutes before K-Man went live was, oh hey, let's go ahead and go public. Let's talk about the server. Let's show off the cars. And no, it's just let's just shoot K-Man in the face. It's like herding cats.
It's
and I don't
so
even
bad. Oh man. Okay. All right. There. We're good. We're good. Speak.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ryan.
So, yes, there's a possibility of a zombie server.
Yeah, possibly.
I have accessed it. There's
Nice.
still a lot of stuff to buy for it. There's still a lot of setting up to do for it. And then there's deciding if it's going to be hosted here or on a cloud-based server. Cloud-based gets a little tricky because without paying an ungodly amount of money, the more people you get in there, the worse it's going to be. It's laggy. The ping is high. It just kind of sucks. You get a lot of desync. So it's still something that we're considering and we're looking into. We're just not there with it yet. There's a lot of figuring out to do and what we want to do with it.
All right. Next question. Does the server have spawn objects and attach script, like where they lay one vehicle type on another? Bearcat. This is dev side. Go ahead.
currently we do not have a script for that, but I do plan on adding one in the future very soon.
So I'm gonna piggyback off of you, Bearcat. The thing that I need you guys who are watching this, whether it's now or in the future, to understand is that we have only been in development since early November,
Mid-November.
mid-November. Yeah, no, it was
Mid-November.
mid-November because I remember working on stuff during Thanksgiving.
Yep, it was mid-November. It started early November, but that was on my side of things. Nobody had access to do dev stuff or anything server related until about mid-November because it took us a couple of weeks.
So I'm gonna be,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be,
it's only been 7 weeks.
yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The fastest I have ever, as a dev, gotten a server up. Me speaking from K-Man experience, I'll hit Bearcat here in a minute in the face. The fastest I have ever gotten a server up dev side is 6 months. Bearcat, what's the fastest you've ever gotten a server up dev side?
Yeah, I mean it depends.
Oh my god, he's about to be
I
like,
think-
yeah, I got a server up in 2 weeks. I don't mean to brag or anything.
I mean, it could be a week or.
Okay,
it
hold
could
on,
be a
time out.
month.
Time out. The server that we are trying to build, how long, there's planes flying around me now. Jesus Christ.
1 to 2 months, I would say.
About 2 months, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Now,
so
consider put CAD in there, TeamSpeak, all the security things that we have in place on my side. I mean, it takes a bit. I mean, there's a lot to it.
and that's not even mentioning custom made / developed liveries for all departments, CAD, TeamSpeak, plus let's throw in the fact that
SOPs.
the dev SOPs, the dev team as a whole, I mean, I love you guys, I mean it, but there's 2 to 3 of us who do dev stuff right now. Like you're dealing with a
We're not all
small
doing it.
dev
I'm not doing
team.
anything.
No, you're doing a lot. You're doing LEO stuff.
I haven't done anything.
I need
But
I
no,
mean,
it-
to be-
that's a legit thing. There's only I mean, I literally I don't know anything. It's like somebody asked earlier, is Ransom gonna RP? Yeah, my plan is, but I'm gonna rely on Bearcat. I'm gonna rely on K-Man. I'm gonna rely on Ryan to be my nerds at the ready to help me because I know nothing. So literally all I'm adding is LEO knowledge to the server. So I haven't been able to help at all. So even though there's 6 of us, there's really about 3 or 4 of us, and even those people have full-time jobs. Well, I don't know if Bearcat works. He's probably just but goes to school or something because he's a little kid. But
Well, he's not even the youngest.
Wow.
He's not even the
Moose
youngest.
is the youngest,
24.
but Moose is absent.
No, that's true.
But I am the youngest here, I think.
Yeah.
Here, you know.
But no, I mean, it's, and the thing is, in mid-November when this started, it wasn't going to be this.
No.
It was going to be us messing around. It didn't become this until some
No.
other things happened in the world. So I won't talk any further, but other things happened that made it become this.
End of
And-
November. End
Yeah,
of
I'm
November
glad-
for people who have followed
Yeah.
my channel. End of November, foot stomp, wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
Yeah.
is when this became an actual RP server. I don't
I'm
have
glad
an
that it
issue
did
putting it
because
on blast.
Honestly, I want to share this with many people, and I've never had an itch before to actually do RP. I've only been, just watching it. But the reason why is because of the people that I've watched, and it's not just the ones in this room. It's others. It's people that are in the chat right now. It's people. It's so I'm glad that we went from, okay, there's going to be 6 or 8 or 10 of us just messing around to opening this up and it becoming a real thing. And I don't know how big we'll get. I don't know how big we want to get, but we're going to give opportunities to people that really want to have fun and do, fun things. And if they want to record it, if they want to stream it, if they don't, whatever. So anyway, there you go.
Yeah.
I would.
There
I
you
mean,
have
I
it.
would like to add, to be full transparent. We have lives, so
Yeah.
we did take a break.
Yeah,
over-
we took a 2-week break. I'm just now getting back into the swing of dev things, and I feel bad for.
And we had a VPN move in the middle of it.
We had a VPN move. I feel bad for Bearcat because I've seen him jump in general a few times, and I'm just like, I don't really want to deal with that right now. So he was playing Call of Duty.
And we had a VPN
What?
move, and I actually moved from the house that I bought
Oh,
to another place that I rent.
yeah. So.
Life happens, folks.
Yeah, the last I'd say what we took a 2-week break, but I'd say the last like 3 or 4, and I'm active. I'm gonna be. I mean, people who have watched my stream for a while know this. I'm active duty military. The last week that I've been at work, Wednesday and Thursday, I was working till almost 8 o'clock at night. So I've got shit going on. Like there's stuff going on.
It's the drones, huh?
So what? Shut up about the drones, damn it. Now I gotta add a new hashtag to my fucking video. No, I'm like, and I hate it, but there's a very real possibility that I miss the grand opening and the public invites to Project S because work, and it's something that I just have to deal with, and it's something that I haven't talked to the rest of the admin team about yet, but that's a conversation that we'll have after stream, guys, if you're up for it. Surprise. I may not be around for a few weeks. But that's
we'll adjust, we'll adapt.
right, and but at the same time, I don't want it to be like we're doing this video for a reason tonight.
Yeah.
It's because we all feel comfortable in the position that we are in. Look at that. Somebody's overdoing lawnmower art. Bullet is not a 10-second pour, in case you're wondering. Bullet is considerably higher alcohol per volume than Casey Jones, and I am regretting that right now. Anyway.
Be back. I'm going for the Jack Daniels.
Oh, gross. Jack Daniels.
Ugh.
Ugh. Get on that small distillery, bro.
Hey, respect.
You know what?
Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta let the dog in.
I
I'll
love
yell
Jack
at you in a
Daniels.
minute.
Really?
I'm over here drinking my $12 vodka.
I'm Canadian.
Oh, I can't drink vodka. I hate the taste. It's artificial to me.
It's what? Vodka?
Yeah, I can.
Vodka
I mean,
is
I can
literally
drink anything
potato-
else.
Do you like French fries?
Yes.
It's the
I
same
know what
fucking
you're-
thing.
No, I know what you're saying, but I can't do that.
DC! What's going on, DC? Welcome to the reveal of Project SRP. I better see your name in that application block.
Reveal.
When they open up.
When they open up, which ties me back to, no, I don't want. So you can ask Ryan. You know what? I'm gonna. When I get done saying this statement, Ryan and Ransom, you two are the ones that I want you to bash me over the head for this. I've been pushing for inviting people for. We've been working on this for 7 weeks now. I've been pushing people since week like 3, 4,
That
5,
was
6,
what
7.
our-
Yeah,
I think that's actually what our big knockout dragout was about.
I think it
inviting
was.
people.
Because I think
Yeah.
I had invited one person and you guys freaked out, and I was like, whoa.
And
it was
it was 5 or
hold on.
6.
Time
And it
out.
was in the
He's
middle of the
already in
night.
here, I think, isn't he? I'm so confused. I'm so drunk right now. Oh.
No, it was 5 or 6 people, and they're not in here right now.
And it was the
it
middle of the
was-
night. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. Anyway.
Now we're gonna fight about it again. We remember.
But
so
to that
okay.
point, Ransom and I
Hold
were
on.
wanting, and
Yeah.
a lot of us were wanting to be ready.
Yes.
Because
And
in my mind, and being a small business owner, you lead with your best foot forward. And we were nowhere near that. We weren't ready. We were
right.
close to being ready.
And that's where my side of the argument, and I think Bearcat wasn't. He wasn't really there for it. He was there for it, but he wasn't really there for it. The argument side. Go get him, brother. So, as a developer, I want to get as many people in the door without being public as possible. Because it stress tests the system before you open the floodgates, right? You trickle people in, and then you say, okay, hey, we've got 20 something members that have all been on spawning 20 vehicles each without deleting them. It turns into, you know, oh shit, everything is fucked because we didn't plan for 150 members right on day one.
Yep.
But flip side of that, and after sitting down with Ransom and Ryan later on that day, after I cooled off and my ego disinflated a little bit, hell yeah, fucking, I gotta redo the fucking livery on that. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck.
Hey, can you turn on your face
Fine,
cam,
man.
because this is riveting stuff, and I would really
Face cam,
like
baby.
to see you drunk, because seeing you drunk is almost as good as hearing you drunk. So
Truth.
face cam on.
For those of you,
No, I'll tell you what our argument was. I don't want your first experience in our server to be a bad experience.
yes,
Okay, so I don't want to bring in, and I'll just use. I mean, I don't. I'm sure they're members. I'm not, but I'm not going to bring up who it is. But let's say Oni. I don't want Oni to come in, be a new. Hey, you're welcome to the server. Can you help us stress that? Which he did.
oh hey, by the
But I
way,
don't
everything's fucked. I get
I
it.
don't want somebody
Right,
to
I
come
get
in.
it.
Everything's broken. I mean, you remember the fights we had where literally we couldn't die correctly.
You mean the
Our
first
stream,
the
we couldn't
first
even
stream
do
of
it,
Project S where I was like, oh yeah, no, this is a private server.
You
and
literally would
then
not.
Moose comes in after and goes, "Do you have a death script?"
Oh,
A what?
Who needs a
we
desk?
don't know that. So yeah, and so there's an argument both ways. I mean, I would love to have more people check it, because I will say this: early on, there are going to be issues that we don't know about, and we're going to rely on people to tell us. But at the same time, I don't want I want to be ready to where the first time that you get in the server, you have a, you know, maybe it's not a perfect time, but by the end of that night, you're like, man, that's pretty cool. I think, you know, I'll enjoy this place.
Yeah.
So that was what the fight was about.
You know,
Yeah,
a
and
server where you can look at it and say, "Hey, you know, this is pretty promising. This is going a great direction." And versus,
thank you for the
wow,
umbrella.
I can't even die right. Like when I die, I have a black screen. What's this?
Yeah, and that's where it turns into, and I hate it for the members. I hate it so much. I don't know how much you guys who watch my streams realize how much I hated the fact that the first 2 or 3 times that I streamed this, it was, oh, this is a private server. This isn't really anything we blah 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 blah. It really, you see, this is how we treat our admins here at Project. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
He made us do this.
It's scripted. It's actually scripted in the script. But no, that's like Ransom said, there's 2 sides of the argument, right? There's the, as a developer, I want to get as many people pre-release as possible to test this product. As a business owner, And as somebody who watches RP, there's the I don't want to release a product that is half-ass. And it was a lot of, for me and Bearcat, me and Bearcat, because I don't know how comfortable he is me saying his actual name, even though it'll show up eventually when we 10-12 together, because he's my 10-12 partner from now on.
10-12?
Yeah, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You got a FTO before you FTO, baby.
Yep.
So
Never mind that I have screenshots saying, "Oh, you're the one that I want to punch with all the time."
you are, Brian, you are my favorite person to 10-12 with. Sorry, Sheriff. It's just nature of the beast. He's my favorite because he lets me drive.
Yeah, but your favorite person
to interact with on
interact
Discord is you. Fuck.
100%.
How did this turn back into my stream? Alright, there's like 3 questions.
Pony's my favorite.
Hold on, there's like 3 questions that we gotta circle back to. Let me finish this statement, then I got some questions to bring up that we need to talk about. Because
This
one of
statement's
them...
taken 45 minutes. I love it.
Oh, you're right. I need to go to a new location. Ooh, I'm gonna drop the bombshell hint of what's coming in the 2025 fire department quality of life update. Quality of life
Dude,
update
every
for
time
people who...
He takes another drink and then says, "Oh, I'm gonna drop the mic." Dude, I'm afraid that he's gonna tell every single secret that we have.
Dude, you gotta remember who you're talking to. I don't spill
Exactly
secrets.
what we do.
Yeah, exactly. I remember who I'm talking to.
Oni, you remember that night
Okay,
at the
security clearance
resort back in
Kyle
October?
is not the same as tequila Kyle.
It was the hot Pavoni, and there was
Hold
honey
on,
involved.
one, fuck tequila. Tequila fucking... I haven't had tequila since drinking Patron Silver out of my trunk of my Camaro back in 2016 after it sat in the
Also
trunk
had a
for like a week. Did you?
Cool story, bro. Now back to
Shut
the
up.
question.
Okay, anyway, back to RP.
He's 22 years old. All right, go ahead.
So what was I talking about? Someone give me a
You're
clip
talking
notes.
about my name, and
Okay.
I have no idea what tangent you went on.
It's. I think you made it yourself pretty. I think it was very succinct, and
Anyway,
I'm happy with it. So,
anyway,
we
shut
can move on.
up, Ransom. Jesus.
So let's answer Panda.
All right,
How do
hold
we
on.
go
No,
forward?
because there was a question before Panda.
Oh God.
I remember it now. Get fucked, all of y'all on the admin team. And actually, Oni and Dan.
Good Lord.
Oni and Dan.
Jesus.
Hold on. Shh, let me finish. Oh, I got hit by a car. It doesn't matter.
Good.
All right. So, I want to hear from Dan and Oni, because I can't call you Ken because that's fucking weird. So
My thing.
yeah, I know it's weird. I don't like it.
All
right. Dan and Ken. What do you guys think of police impersonation on the server?
Like as a rule?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
allowing it?
Yeah. All of the above.
Personally, no.
Personally, you said no. I'm sorry. An RPG exploded right next to me when you answered the fucking question, Rex.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I would say, like, make it open, maybe with permission, or maybe certain evenings. Just
Alright.
be like, once every 2 months or something, be like, okay, you can run police impersonation tonight, or whatever,
So-
you know?
So
I think
go ahead, Ryan.
from an admin perspective, I would suggest an instance basis, like an admin approval basis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so there's not
Yeah.
a lot of, because there's going to be rules around it. Hey, there's three cops on. I want to do police impersonation. No, because at that point we're dealing with you, and we can be dealing, those cops are dealing with you, and they can be dealing with other civs that actually want LEO attention. For one, for two, what's the
Hold
RP
on.
behind it?
Hold on, time out. Panda, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I knew somebody fucking asked the police impersonation question a while ago, but I couldn't fucking for the life of me remember who it was. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Ryan.
involved.
We're having a good night over here in the caveman manor.
What's the RP behind police impersonation? I mean,
Yeah.
Where's your character coming from? What's the storyline? Because too many other servers had too much just random violence and running and just stupid shit. For what reason? Why? I mean,
So
it's an RP server. It's role play. I mean, yeah, there's going to be people that run. There's going to be people that do pursuits. I get that, but from our standpoint, or at least from my standpoint, let's have a little RP behind it. Let's make it a little deeper. Let's make it a little more fun for everybody, not just you and the LEO that are chasing you.
yes, I agree 100%.
Good lord, this is
Oh, that
I need to
bullet's...
see a face cam.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
face cam.
Jesus.
Hold up.
this is worse than the friggin' podcast night. He
The-
is
the-
absolutely
Hold on. You want to know the worst part? I'm more coherent now than I was the podcast night.
Hey Wiggs, can you explain how you get gas in a government vehicle? In
No,
Australia?
shh.
Oh, here we go
No,
What
shut
the
up,
credit card
Ransom.
number is?
I need the confirmation number and everything. Quit fucking killing me, Rex.
That was an accident. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as you run back to your fucking Port Authority vehicle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cyber Ninja.
So
Security guards pulling people over as police. It is kind of, but
I want to
they weren't
put
trying, necessarily, and they were announcing them. The whole
Ransom.
The funny part.
Ransom.
Shut up.
Take it.
You're just
Take
mind
another
the
shot.
stream. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna take a shot.
Hold on.
Can I?
Where's my bottle of Casey Jones? Go ahead, Rex.
If you're gonna do impersonation, it has to be like either specific vehicles that aren't the main LEO vehicles, like the base GTA LEO
fuck.
vehicles,
Yeah.
or like ones
So-
that we get that are just for that type of scene. So it's not so you can tell that they're not actual LEO, but it's still a LEO vehicle in a
And
way.
I'd say as well, it has to be like along the same lines as like Hitman RP and that kind of thing. Like everyone has to agree upon it. It can't just be during general RP
So I think
kind of thing.
and okay, so for my stream, this is how open the admin team is when it comes to talking about stuff. Take a shot. Fuck, I can't do that. I'll be fucking drunk. So
I'll be drunk.
I'll be in the future. I'll be drunk.
So this is a good example of how open with the community we are as an admin team, right? Let's talk about it right now. Because those were some good ass fucking points that got brought up. So my personal opinion as Kyle, I think if a member comes to us, and yes, I'm doing that. This is an example, guys. So get on board. Just, I know you hate that we're doing this. Right, Rex, shut the fuck up. Oh,
That's Ryan.
oh
No, I did not say shit.
yeah, I was about to say Rex's little circle. I purposely looked at Discord to see who the fuck would light up when I said this.
I was muted and got
All right.
This dog was probably trying to drink some water, and that's why it's circling.
No, it wasn't. I heard a clear no. Ransom, I'm gonna send you a DM. Fuck you. I love you,
Send
but
it,
fuck
bitch.
you. Oh, bet.
You know
Okay.
you know my addy. Drop the addy, yo.
Oh, I gotta find you. I've been DMing so many people lately. All right, so here's my opinion. Right, here's the Kyle, and here's the oh, it is K-Man After Dark. Fuck, it is past midnight. Damn it. So here's the Kyle opinion on this. One, I want you guys to see how fast I can go from drunk to sober. So I think, personally, Kyle opinion, member number 388, I think police impersonation with prior.
We can hear you. We're not deaf.
I wanted to make sure the chat heard it because I feel like we have a lot of potential members in the chat right now. With prior admin approval. And when I say admin approval, yep, there you go. Park that behind me real quick. Nope, park it right behind me. Park it right behind me.
You trust my driving skills?
I do. I
Else,
100. I look. I'll close my eyes. I'm covering my eyes right now. I'm looking at Discord. He's gonna fucking run my ass over.
You don't
Nope,
have
that's
a valid
good. That's good.
registration,
I like that. So,
sir.
with the police impersonation, if all of the admin team will look at my screen right now, Rex, put on a fuck. That's gonna take too long. So,
Put on the fuck. What?
no, hold on. God damn it.
Hold on, I know what you want.
Put on a very.
Okay.
Don't put on the LSPD uniform. Put on like a white long sleeve shirt with some black pants and call it good, okay? No plate carrier, just white long sleeve shirt, black pants. I think this for police impersonation, because it is obviously not a cop. And Ransom, look at this and tell me if you, down in the city, up in the county,
Yeah.
that is obviously not one of our LEO vehicles.
Right.
I think
So what? Fake badge.
fake badge, white shirt.
I think you
Black
should be
pants.
able to tell through our CAD system too.
The CAD system for dispatch, one, because I'm 100%, even though I know we're not going to get. How do you put on a fuck? I'll explain that later, Panda. I'll have to mute myself for that. So, I think, and this is just Kyle. This is just K-Man 388 speaking. This vehicle paired with, what you were just at. Go back to what you were just at. Perfect. Yep, perfect. That works. Walk up to me.
You need to change the hat, but same idea.
Yeah, it's fine. Stand in front of me for a second. In front of my character.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Boom. Fix your fat. Fix your hat. Fat. Fix your fat.
Fix your fat.
Dude, I want y'all to know, Casey
He doesn't
Jones.
look like a cop. What
Hold
the
on.
hell?
That's the fucking point, though, right? Okay. Put a white long sleeve shirt on. Casey Jones is 15% alcohol per volume. Bullet, which is my go-to whiskey, is 45% alcohol per volume. So
If I'm gonna do a police impersonation, I'm going to go to a surplus store.
you're not gonna buy.
Has
You're not going to buy.
patches. And
Oh.
that's
What do you
them
mean?
on
Just go to
the-
your just go to your local Black Rifle Coffee and take them off the wall.
Oh my
Thank you.
god, Black Rifle Coffee doesn't have that. I have one here.
Something like that.
Okay, there you go. White, nope, white, back up. Just back up. No, that's walking towards me. There you go. Obviously not a fucking cop, right? All right, chat.
too
The
obvious.
seven of you who are okay. What do you want? Do you want them to wear the LEO uniform?
I feel like if it's
We're gonna
approved,
fight.
then
Hold
they-
on.
There you go.
Hold on.
You're getting too specific.
So
Police impersonation is the generalized question.
right,
You're going into uniforms and stuff.
you're
Let's
right.
stick to
Right.
Police
You're right.
impersonation.
Okay, so police impersonation. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna let the rest of the admin team talk.
I feel like if you're gonna impersonate, go all out, put the outfit on, and if you get caught, you get caught.
I think.
Simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna respond after every one of y'all talk, just so,
So-
you know, because I'm at that
so-
point.
Bearcat, so you're saying that the only way that we're going to allow you to police impersonate is
Yeah.
if you get a uniform and all that kind of stuff. Real life police impersonators don't necessarily get uniform.
No.
They don't necessarily. Basically, it's somebody who puts, red and blue lights on their fucking Toyota Sienna and try to pull over chicks late at night. But now, what somebody mentioned in the chat, Cyber Ninja said, the Group 6 security guards. So I know he's talking about Bugs and Ryan. Now, what they did is they don't identify themselves as police officers, and so they're what the joke of it is they're pushing. I don't know what K-Man's doing in his thing, but anyway, they're
You
pushing
didn't
the
see that.
boundaries of what they can, they're trying to act like. Anyway,
The stream delay is.
I understand what you guys are saying now.
They're pushing the boundaries of their powers as a
Right.
security officer.
right.
So-
Hold
but
on.
Panda's question goes
Hold
back
on.
to, are we going to allow it in server?
Can I give a member of OCR? Fuck it. If I get banned for this, if Jeff, Ryan, or Bugs, if you're watching, this is my honest. No, fuck it. This is my honest fucking opinion. They are pushing the powers of this is my fucking server. I do what the fuck I want. Point blank, period. That is what that is. Because they have in their SOPs and their civ and their civilian guidelines as a member of OCRP. Fuck. No, never mind. As a member of OCRP, because I will take the fall. 418 Kyle M. If you want to fucking ban me. I don't give a rat's ass. They are pushing their powers of I am an admin. This is my server. I do what I want. That is what that is. Point blank, period. Everything you guys are about to dance around, that is what they're doing. Because in their Civ SOP, it says police impersonation is a banned scenario. Banned. Does not happen, will not happen, will never happen in their server. Granted, now they do it on the recording server, but before they were doing it on the main server. Their fucking bullshit ass little wear a grape mask and do police impersonation bullshit, whatever fucking video that fucking what Fruit of the Loom PD, what I don't know what the fuck they called it. I didn't watch that shit. But that was 100% police impersonation. That is a banned scenario per their civilian guidelines, per their community guidelines. That is banned. That is do as I say, not as I do. That is the opposite of, and this is chat. This is where these conversations get heated, because at what point do we as an as an admin staff, yes, I'm drunk. Yes, this is bullshit that I'm slurring all of these words, but at what point do we as an admin team say, you know, we don't want to be do as I say, not as I do, but if I want to do Fruit of the Loom PD, fuck it, I'm going to do it. Rex is laughing because I'm calling it that. Fruit PD, thank you, Roman. Thank you. And Ninja, yes. So, that's bullshit. Because all they're doing is putting a fucking mask on and saying, oh, I'm not an actual cop, I'm wearing a fucking grape mask. Bugs. Fuck it.
Well,
If I get banned from OCRP, I get banned from OCRP. If they're taking the fucking time out of their day to watch me right now, hey, welcome to fucking Kman388. I hope you enjoy the live stream. I don't give a fuck. That was coming for a very long time, just so everybody knows. Oh, if I get banned, I will immediately let you know. Don't worry. I'll see half of my subscribers disappear, and I'll know exactly why. All right, Bearcat, I gotta go to the bathroom, so flourish.
All right. So, the reason why I say, like, the full outfit is because I just don't want to be limited to, let's just say, one outfit. Per se,
Well,
like a white polo.
No. It's not.
No,
gonna
we're
be
not
like,
going to do that.
So we're not. That wasn't even the question. The question
It has
was,
nothing to do with uniforms. They just went off into that. And
the question is, are we going to allow police impersonation? That is still a rule that we're going to discuss, and that's something we're going to discuss when everybody's sober.
yeah.
And it's something that we have to consider. We're not going to, if we allow it, we're not here to tell you how to do it. If we allow it.
Yeah, we're not gonna have an SOP for police impersonation.
No.
Okay, you have to wear shirt number 367 with this vest.
Exactly.
And no, it's not about. It just went off in that direction, but we're gonna decide whether. Something and part of the that's proof right there. The reason we can't give you an answer right now is proof of how we collaborate and reach decisions amongst ourselves. As
it may even be a poll in our,
and it
in the
may
server.
be, sure, maybe.
Right. So,
but it's just discussions that we still have to have. I mean, that's part of why we haven't opened up the floodgates. I mean, there's still a lot of scenarios and things that we have to think of and decide how are we going to handle this.
and
I know we all talked about one that was like the priority cooldown thing.
fuck the priority cooldown.
Yeah, I think we all agreed on that. We're all
Yeah.
against priority.
I mean, we all, as sober individuals, because somebody wants to fucking call me out, even though I'm only seeing one of everybody's fucking name and profile picture or whatever the fuck they call it on Discord. Why the fuck are you dancing around? You're cleaning with an M4. I love it.
It's my special sponge.
I love it. 10 out of 10. I think the point that I was trying to make, yes, I went on a tangent with the fucking uniforms, right? The point I was trying to make is this is very obviously a GTA generic vehicle. No other vehicles in our fleet look like this, right? I want to hear a unanimous yes from the entire admin team right now, and
our
Oni
vehicles look like
and
vanilla.
Wigs, because none of our fucking vehicles look like this. None of our vehicles have that light bar.
No, they don't.
I made sure of that for a very specific reason. And the reason is to allow everyone else on the admin team can hate me for this. If I get kicked from Project S, I guess I'm fucked.
Man, speed run in every server. he's in.
So, no, okay, real talk though. The reason I went with the vehicles that ultimately we went with is because none of them look like vanilla vehicles. Regardless of which vanilla vehicle you spawn, none of them are gonna look like fucking vanilla vehicles. Newsflash. Okay. Alright. A buffalo, yes. I like it. Spawn it. Alright. Now get out. Make sure that your spawner isn't set to replace. And spawn the 2014 Charger for LSPD. Please.
Asking a lot here.
Please. I know. I am at. Go through your M menu. Your interaction menu. It'll be faster. And then you just add extras. So.
I'm already.
So.
You said LSPD? City?
Yeah, city. Because city only runs red and blues. Ooh, I'm floating. So, I want you guys to know something.
Oh, wait, Ron.
Though no. You're good. You're fine. Because even the 14s and below run with this light bar. So none as the vehicle, as the lead vehicle guy in admin team, you can fucking hate me for this. You see this vanilla vehicle right here? None of our fucking LEO vehicles will look like this. Point blank period. I do not give a fuck what you all think. We will not have a vanilla looking vehicle. Hold on.
Hold on. What if
Hold
we have
on.
a poll?
Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Why are you attacking? I don't give a fuck if you hate me for. Why would I hate you for pointing out
Hold
something
on.
that's true?
No, because okay, thank you,
It's
Ransom.
true. We all admit that it's true.
It's true. No, I'm not trying to attack you about it because we've had arguments about fucking vehicles in the past. So,
What are you talking about?
I love you all so much.
I love you so much, buddy. But you are fucking lost the plot.
No, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be bedtime.
No, let me ring it back in. So, this is a vanilla vehicle, right?
Uh-huh.
Correct.
This is a Red Saint vehicle who we get all of our vehicles from as far as LEO goes, right?
Yep.
The obvious or the differences are pretty obvious when it comes to the vehicles.
Well, the year, the light bar.
Even if we're going year, the 2014 Red Saint vehicle looks completely different than the vanilla LEO vehicle. Rockstar is not allowed to make similar vehicles to big brand Dodge, Ford, Chevy, GM, whatever the fuck Toyota,
Well, they don't
whatever
have
it
rights.
is. Right, they don't have rights. So I have spent came in after Dark Eagles, came in after whiskey. Shut up. Yes, you're actually accurate. But anyway, my entire Bearcat surprise, motherfucker. My entire time doing dev stuff has been vehicle focused. 5M and Rockstar is not allowed to make any similarities to a big brand vehicle, big brand manufacturer, whatever it goes. The most similarities they have is the way the car looks. Even then, it's different. If you look at the you guys are getting me on a tangent I don't want to be on right now. Okay, I'm gonna get off of it. The body. The body is the only quote unquote similarity you can look at and say, oh yeah, that looks like it would be a Charger. Hey, this is a Red Saint Charger right here. That looks fuck,
Definitely a
dude.
Challenger.
Challenger. I mix those up when I'm sober.
Skill issue.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go play fucking Call of Duty. Fuck you guys. So this is a challenger. This is a challenger.
Where are you going with this? 'Cause I
So,
fucking
okay.
lost.
Let me wrap it back in. The reason that I am okay with police impersonation is if police impersonation means you're running vanilla vehicles, because we should have a way to limit the access of LEO vehicles. And Bearcat, me, you can talk after. We'll talk tomorrow about this when I'm actually fucking more sober than I am now. Because I can do the legwork for this. Because, fuck, that's a lot of work now that I think about it. Because I know exactly what goes into that.
What
So-
work are you talking about?
Shh.
Or we can just say no.
We can just say no. Yeah, we can just say no. You know what?
What am I saying no
maybe,
to?
and maybe look at it in the future.
Police impersonation as an admin team. How do we feel?
Yeah.
Well, I would say we shouldn't talk about this right now,
I would agree.
as Ryan said. But my vote with the vanilla vehicles being used, I do agree with that. They could be used.
So when it comes to police impersonation, to tie this all back to the original question, my grand scheme and the thing I was going to pitch to the admin team, which I didn't get to pitch before we had this stream because we fucking brushed off police impersonation because we were kind of split on it for the longest time. I would say vanilla vehicles, sure. But if you're doing actual LEO vehicles, absolutely not. Because that is too hard and too much for the LEO that are on server to fucking investigate. If you have a fucking... I don't know who spawned all these vehicles in, but I'm moving... Because we know the only department that runs the Challenger right now is... Please turn the lights on. Fuck. I hate first person. I'm gonna play Call of Duty after this. Fuck you guys.
Well, hold on, we still have a question for Panda.
Okay. All right. Let me let me finish this real quick then.
Wrap it up.
Frame drops. Frame drops. By the time they get back, I should be back in. Fuck, dude. I forgot how much snow affects the bullshit ass OBS software. Oh, that sounded good though. Did y'all hear that? Y'all didn't hear that because I was too busy fucking being.
Oh, you can
Drunk as fuck.
show them the F7 menu.
Oh yeah.
Just like a real quick showcase after this. Completely forgot about that.
But for y'all who are in the Discord, the real people I'm talking, I mean, I love my chat so much. Welcome back, everybody. So the real people I'm having this argument with, you can obviously tell the difference between those two. Even if we get ransom, I'm talking to you right now. I love you all. If we get rid of the light bar and we throw just a slick top variant, which the Challenger more than likely will be ran with, you can obviously tell the difference between the two of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where my argument of Because I have seen this question pop up so many times. Whether it be the server that not be named MBIRP. MBI. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Or OCRP. The question that keeps getting brought up is police impersonation and... Oh, thank you for fucking knocking that out for me. Not that one. That and... Oh, where the fuck is the...
Number 11.
Rex? This is why you're
For the
my...
one that you need gone.
Where's the...
Should
There
be
it is.
number 2.
I found it. I found it. Pull that vehicle back over here.
I didn't realize I left.
You back there. You pulled out. So... Here's my argument. Here's my argument for police impersonation. Because I have an RP scenario that is based around police impersonation, but I've never been able to do it. You can obviously tell the difference between these two. If we get a 2016 or a 2014, a 2014 Charger versus a Buffalo with the red and blues, you can obviously tell the difference between the two. So my argument for police impersonation is, I don't give a fuck what uniform you run, but your vehicle better not look like a police impersonation vehicle. Oh god, Eagle 1. Hold on. Fly that bitch back over here. Let's see that. I love looking at the livery on that, by the way. I don't know if you guys need to notice that or anything. Oh, I'm going over here.
I think you have a hard on.
I do. Dude, I love the state police liveries. This is the only server that I will probably ever run state police in. Because of the blue on blue and the fucking... Oh, look at this livery. Oh my god. It looks so good. Fly away. Oh. Don't fly. That was bad. Oh, you almost ran into a bit. Okay, so Ransom, because I know you're the most pissed off. Ryan, I know you're the most pissed off.
What are you talking? Just stop. All right, listen. I will wrap this up for you because you've said that 7 times and not wrapped it up. We will discuss this and we will vote on this when we're not on YouTube Live.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Let's move on, get in a helicopter or go play COD or whatever. I love you. I will never stop loving you. We all love each other. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be a great
I wrote it
server.
down. I wrote it down.
There you go.
All right. So, police impersonation is a weird one. We'll talk about it later. Hold on. No, let me finish.
No.
Can you please let me finish? Can you please let me finish? I'll take a hug from somebody. I don't know who's hugging me, but yeah, I love hugs. Oh yeah, you're a good-looking fella.
Can we stop deep-throating the mic, please?
All right. Okay, I'm done talking. I've talked most of this stream. Who's next? And where do you want me to go?
Let's showcase the vehicle sounds and then talk about how we came up with Project S, and then we'll wrap it up.
Okay.
We covered how we came up with Project S.
We did talk about how we came up with Project S, but we can circle back around because that's a fun story to tell, because the Project S stands for nothing. We just needed a letter to put behind project so that nobody else
actually
figured
came
it out.
out as Project shit.
I think it
Shit
did.
Show.
Yeah, shit show is the ultimate deciding factor on that. I agree with Bearcat.
Ironically, the name of my Discord server.
Yeah, unironically, the name of your Discord server.
Discord server was first.
No, Project S was first.
No, I had it long before Project S.
Let's
Didn't
go
have any
back.
people on it.
I don't know. Let's go.
Say Ryan. Ryan had it.
Did Ryan have it? Wait, you're an admin on Project S?
What?
Or
What?
sorry, you're an admin on Shit Show server?
That's my server.
Yes.
It's his server.
Answer the question. Hold on. How do you know, Bearcat, that the logs say that Ryan had it first? Because conflict
Because
of...
Ryan had the server before we created Project S.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
guess
actually
that's fair.
invited, so
Yeah,
his
no,
logs
that's fair.
would
Yeah.
say-
Yeah, his
Yeah,
logs
it's
would
good.
say Shit Show before we decided on Shit Show for...
Yeah, because you were 10-12 with Ryan. That's how I got to know Ryan, and then Ryan invited me to his server.
Yeah. Isn't it weird that a lot of people that we know is because I 10-12 with them?
Correct. So of all the people that I know.
That's wild. I can name on one hand
ex-
who's shooting.
Except Moose. You didn't 10-12 with Moose.
I never
That's true.
10-12 with Moose.
Honestly, I was asking K-Man when I was
Yes.
asking K-Man who Moose was
Yeah.
when Moose was doing LEO one night and K-Man was doing LEO one night, and then later on, you
'Cause
know,
Because I
When we
didn't...
did the getaway challenge, and that's how
Uh-huh.
you got to know him better.
Because I didn't know who the fuck Moose was when Ransom was asking. And then me, you, and Moose hung out because you knew Moose, but I didn't know
Yep.
Moose.
Yeah,
5M
I
Moose
is such a...
because he was
Who's-
secondary in a
who's
chase.
this kid? And then you came back and said Ryan knows him, and he's only 19 or something like that. And then
Yeah.
we started calling him the kid, and then
Yeah,
it
we
went
called
from
him the kid, and you said I was shit for callouts on when people get out of their vehicle. Because let's be honest, I
there. Oh,
am.
that's the one
Dude.
that was bad.
Hmm.
But you found the guy. You got the guy.
New question, and I know we've talked about this. At least a few of us have talked about this in admin. Kidnapping Elio.
100% Roman.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Caveat. Hold on. Caveat. Ryan, I'm gonna intercept your. Intercepted. So we do have it in the SOP, or it should be getting put in the SOP soon. The caveat to kidnapping Elio is there has to be at least, what was the number, 6 or 5? I think it was 6.
I think it was 6.
I think it was 6 because it's a good round number. There has to be at least 6 LEO on the server, plus you have to have the officer's consent to kidnap them.
Yep.
Which means I am staring into my camera so hard right now. Which means, Roman, if you want to kidnap me as an LEO, you have to reach out to me via Discord before you set up your thing. Give me at least a week notice. Other people are going to be different. Ryan may be 2 days. I'm a week. Ransom may be 2
Give me an
months
hour.
because...
Dude, you can kidnap me right now, I swear to God.
Take me with you.
Right?
Anyway, I'm going to go play Call of Duty. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, fuck.
I'll be hanging out in the K-Man 388 server after this, playing Call of Duty if anyone wants to hang out. Anyway, so there has to be 6 prior LEO consent. Then yes, you can kidnap the LEO. Did we say anything about admin approval? We didn't say anything about admin approval, did we?
No, I think you also kind of have to be mindful of other civs, and it's not like necessarily anything that's set in stone. It's be mindful of what other people are doing. Like, just
Yeah.
be considerate. Think of other people and their RP, because if there's 6 LEO on, kidnapping one of them and leaving 5, I mean,
So
yeah, it's okay technically, but be mindful, because then you
So-
might be ruining somebody else's LEO experience.
So I want you all to know that the moment an LEO is realized that they are not responding, that is an all call, which means it's a priority, which means every other LEO. Oh, we didn't fucking talk about that. That's fine. We don't need to talk about that. Every other LEO in the area. So let's say you kidnap a highway unit or a state police unit up in Blaine County. If you have 3 other LEO that are on as BCSO and 4 others that are LSPD, every unit that is in Blaine County has been assigned to that officer that has been kidnapped, because that is the highest priority that is going on. And this ties into the dispatch that Ryan, or the dispatch SOP that Ryan has been developing, the dispatch and LEO training that we are working on. It ties into all of that, because at the end of the day, the LEO is, for LEO, one of the most important things. That's why a panic button, quote unquote panic button, is an all call. That's why every LEO goes to a panic button, because that is the highest priority. Preserving life and ransom, I'm blanking on this one, but preserving life is the most important thing to an LEO, right? Something like that. Yeah. So whether that be a civilian life, an LEO life, at the end of the day, preserving life is the highest priority. I feel like Ransom's just saying right to shut me the fuck up.
No, you're right. Preservation of life, law enforcement or domestic, is the priority.
Podcast number 2, everyone.
Podcast number 4, everyone.
What are you talking?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? This is like the 4th time I've got drunk on stream like this. Actually, this is a lot tamer than... I don't remember anything from the ATS stream. Like, nothing at all. That's why it is a private stream now. That's why nobody can access it unless you have the direct link. Because apparently I said some fucking dumbass shit during that one, so... There was another question. So, what I should jump into the voice channel with them and tell them that... Hold on, DC. I gotta read back, because that's more. Alright, what other questions did we have to touch? I was hoping you guys would talk more than me during this stream. Apparently...
Were you
hoping?
I was hoping, because I was planning on getting fucked up tonight, regardless.
So I think DC is talking about the police impersonation thing. If you should get into a voice chat until it wouldn't have to be. If it's a rule that we decide is okay, it wouldn't have to be a voice chat. Anything that or kidnapping, anything that requires the other person's approval, it's however you go about it. Personally, I would suggest a DM, just because there's receipts. If you DM somebody and they say, "Hey, yeah, I'm cool with that. Go ahead," and then they back out later, I mean, they could report you technically. And if you don't have a way to prove that they said, "Hey, yeah, I'm cool with it," I mean, then it's he said, she said, or he said, he said.
Yeah.
For me, I'm going to say always, in your best interest, either record the conversation and let them know you're recording it first off, or B, do it in a DM so you can have a screenshot and say, "Hey, look, we DM'd each other about this. I didn't just RDM kidnap them." And
yeah.
I will say...
Cyber Ninja asked about solicitation, RP. Are you talking about
prostitution?
Prostitution?
Or are you talking about, like... I'm trying to think of another type of solicitation.
Well, soliciting is asking for, putting out flyers and asking people for their...
So I would say PG solicitation.
Yeah, we're an adult. I mean, listen, it's an 18 and up server, so it's not. but at the same time,
You
I don't
gotta.
want.
It-
I don't think we want anything like really over the top lewd and you know
No.
that kind of thing. But
It's
solicitation RP is not a bad RP,
So-
even for LEO.
I think
Um,
the biggest caveat here is no, we're not a server that's catered to content creators. Flip side of that coin, I think you have to remember that good night, Panda, have a good night, sleep well. I think you have to remember that there are people who are putting content out on major platforms and they could get fucked over royally if the solicitation is untasteful. That's why one of our ban scenarios is nudity. We don't allow nudity in the community.
Or sexual RP.
Or sexual RP, or getting bent over a Tahoe.
And also to add to that, there are other members on server other than us. I mean, we
Right.
have to consider them. I mean, you don't know their situation, you don't know what they've been through in life, and something that goes down that line. I mean, you gotta be wary of other people. Like that could be crossing a line.
Yes. And you don't know people's backstory. Like I just revealed a little bit going back earlier about 2 hours ago. I just revealed a little bit about how I avoid dead dogs and fucking trash bags when I'm driving. You don't know that about everybody. So you don't know what personal life experiences people have. You have to take that into consideration. Perfect example. Fucking DV a vehicle while it's midair and then walk away from the entire scene. There's some things that are out of your control. Desync is out of your control. If your fucking truck goes flying, do your best to eliminate the, I don't want to say cross-contamination, but cross-contamination of another scene. Because at the end of the night, that is somebody else's RP. And you landing a truck on top of their scene, killing an LEO, killing them, blowing everything up, that ruins their scenario. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is like, have respect for other people. If Ryan comes to me and says, hey, Timbo the fucking clown is an asshole because he fucking killed me. Hey, dude, next time you play that character, shoot me a DM. That way I know to avoid you on server. That's all it takes. It's simple just being a fucking adult and talking to other people. Like, I can't tell you how many... actually, I can tell you how many times I've come across a person who is not a fan of Timbo the Clown, and I'm using these relations because of my stream. Everybody in Discord, I can Ransom knows for a fact who I'm talking about. There's only one other person who has ever had a bad experience with Timbo the Clown, and it wasn't even Timbo the fucking Clown that they had a bad experience with. It was his friends. And now, guess what? Timbo technically has beef with that person because he hurt his friends. If Ryan comes up to me and I'm running the Bubblegum Bandit and he says, hey, do you want to buy 2 bricks of weed? Cool, yeah, whatever. Fucking improv. Improv is yes and. Yeah, I'll buy your weed, but hey, let me give you this bubblegum and see what you think about it. By the way, it's laced with peyote. You just built an RP scenario. That's all RP is improv. It's not I have to win. we are going on another tangent that I do not want to go on because of what this stream is. Next question. Who has something? I'm going to show off the hospital.
Don't think stream can get worse.
You should show
Oh,
the
it can.
lobby.
Yeah, the lobby.
These are all just
These are all
random
just
rooms.
rooms, right? So this
Yeah.
is Mount Zona,
yeah.
Zona, which is our Trauma 1 facility for San Andreas. We're going to roll out here to the main lobby. Ooh, look at this. What happens if I go up? I have actually never walked through this entire...
It is massive.
It looks like it.
Yeah. Me and Rex were exploring for I don't even know how long. Maybe 15 minutes.
15, 20 minutes.
It's
Explored it,
Yeah,
and
well-
then went back
wild.
through and found even more stuff.
Who makes this again? This is GN.
GNN. Yeah, gun or
Yeah.
whatever.
So we're using, I don't, like Bearcat said, GNN for their Mount Zona Medical Center, which is underutilized, if I'm being honest, in the RP community, because most everybody goes to Pillbox. So we are going to use this as our Trauma 1 facility, which is the highest level of trauma. That was a heavy fucking sigh. Jesus. Go ahead.
No, I'm just
Nope.
staying awake over here.
Oh, you can leave whenever. You don't have to stay. It's fine. I'll sit here with my arms crossed.
There it is.
There it is. Anyway. Oh, I guess it helps if I do this. This is our Trauma 1 facility, which is highest level trauma center. So this is what Life Flight, Trauma 1, all of them will work out of when it comes to all of that. Critical care. 15 minutes is a long time. We've got 2 heliports. 2? Yeah. 2 heliports that we can run out of. That is not...
God.
Oh, I need to go play Call of Duty. This is bad. All right. Does anybody else have anything they want to say? Because I'm done talking.
There is more MLOs. Obviously, we can't show them all. There is a lot. But yeah, that's the basis of Project S.
All right.
As you can all see, we are still in we are still in development. We're still working out some things. There's some answers we don't have there's some questions. I have to pee so bad.
There are some answers that we don't have questions for.
And there's some questions we don't have answers for.
Listen, the bottom line is there, and part of us being a community server is that you all have brought up questions that we haven't answered or that we haven't talked amongst ourselves and made a decision on. So
we haven't fucking thought
there
about
will
half
be
the
that
questions.
going forward as well. And even after we do the official launch, there's going to be they're going to be, hey, can I do this or can I do that? And we will. I mean, and even if hopefully it'll be sober at the time.
It will
We
be.
will have meetings and we will discuss it and we will come to a conclusion. And ultimately, we all have the same goal, and that is to make the best server possible. And we're going to be open to questions and comments. And I think, in all seriousness, we've had a little bit of fun. But in all seriousness, I'm proud of what we've done and what we will do. And I hope that you all enjoy the content.
Definitely.
And I think, there's always going to be change too. I think the sign of a good server is a server that's willing to change and grow with its members. Even at launch, we're not going to have everything 100%. In a perfect world, yeah, we would, but it's never going to be 100%. It's always going to be changing and growing. And that's why we turn to the community to involve them. It's easier and it's better for everybody if the community is involved. That's what we want to focus on.
So in the military, we have a term CIP, Continuous Improvement Process. This isn't drunk Kyle, by the way. I sobered up a little bit. I realized never mind. Anyway, so continuous improvement process. We have processes in place right now. Today, we have processes for the server in place. Guess what? Tomorrow, we may bring up some of the questions that you guys asked tonight because we are continuously improving. When you have a server that does not improve based on the community input,
I agree, dog.
I know, right? I should just shut the fuck up. Damn it.
That was a yawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a whine to me, but that's
It
okay.
sounded like an extended yawn.
My dog left the room. He's gone. My dog normally is sleeping over in the bed. He said, "Ha, I'm fucking gone." We have continuous improvement process. That is taking the foundation of what we have built and building upon it. So, yeah, there's questions that were asked tonight that sparked a 45-minute to an hour to 2 hour, I don't know, I may have blacked out a little bit, conversation of police impersonation, for example. That's something we'll take back as an admin team and we'll talk about. And that may be something that gets brought up to the community that we have now and the pool of people we have now. And it may be a 1 week poll for everybody to put their input in. Is it a yes or a no? If the community says, nah, we don't want that shit.
And we see your comments. I've read the chat. I see your ideas with, like, say, the police impersonation part. Like, maybe that's something that needs to be on the admin approval. I saw that in there. I see it. I'm taking note of it.
Yeah.
That way we can discuss it.
And that's
we appreciate that. That's very helpful to us because that's helping us with things that we didn't think of or we haven't touched base on. It's things that we can improve our SOP on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all things that's going to help us.
And it's continuously building. There's things that people who outside looking in may say, hey, this is a fucking dumbass idea. Get rid of this and do this instead. You're absolutely right. I can tell you right now, any comments that come off of this video are immediately getting routed to the admin chat that we have to say, hey, this came off of that video. You know, what do we want to do about it? 100%. No, fucking legit. Clip that shit. Clip it. That way tomorrow when I'm fucking hungover as a motherfucker, because I'm gonna be, because fuck Bullet.
It could be like private.
I'm gonna get so many DMs after this. I hope I don't. But no, like that is the
from OCRP that says, hey, we need to talk.
That's fine. I'll sit down and talk with them. Guys, never mind. I'll talk to y'all after stream about that. But biggest thing is like we are 100% ninja. Your little comment there.
Yes, we are 100% ninja.
We are 100% ninja. Hoi! No, we're 100% community based because at the base of what we are trying to do and what we are pushing here is, and fuck, man, now that I'm thinking about it, I hate it because I think I bitched to Ransom about this at one point. We want the community to dictate kind of how this server goes. We don't want it to be the 6 of us, the 7 of us sitting up on a pedestal saying, this is what we're doing for the server because fuck it, we're in charge. This is 100% how we want the server to, not me being drunk as fuck, but the community involvement side of it. We want the community to give us input. If the liveries fucking suck, tell us the liveries fucking suck. But the biggest thing is don't just call us out on shit being shitty. Give us a constructive criticism. The liveries suck, but, and I'm only using liveries and paint schemes because that's my area of the server. Hey, BCSO sucks. Here's a picture of a BCSO vehicle, as long as it's not fucking Florida, because that shit is so overdone by this point. Here's a livery of something that might look better. Cool. I can bring that up to the team and be like, hey guys. I can bring that up to the fucking community as a whole and be like, hey everybody, what do you think about this? Yes or no? Boom, picture. So,
yep.
I mean, Ninja, to counteract your, or to bring up a counter argument to your argument, GTA 5 is California based. You see servers from Florida, OCRP, California, DOJ, Canada, MBIRP. Yes, I'm putting them all on blast right now. You see
Texas,
servers,
New York,
Texas, New York. You see them all. I've seen Pennsylvania. I've been a part of a Pennsylvania server.
Why?
There's servers. Rex. I'm done. I quit. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. Just because
Is that a good idea?
yes, it is. Cause
If he doesn't have voice chat turned on, he'll be fine.
Rex knows.
I'm more thinking of the nightmares and being intensified.
No, I'm playing multiplayer, not campaign. Fuck campaign. That mission that I'm on right now has already got me fucked up. Fuck that shit. Fucking mannequins moving and shit. Fucking damn. What the
Alright.
fuck is that? Anyway,
We're gonna wrap this up, folks.
Project SRP. Everybody.
You're puking.
This has
Project
been
S.
Project S.
Well,
Oni. I forgot you were
What?
here.
Oh, hi.
Oni.
I don't want to be.
What?
rude.
Everybody, shh. What do you have to say about Project S? Because you have been the silent lamb the entire time. I'm gonna walk away. You've got like 3 minutes to talk. Have fun.
I don't have a whole lot to say.
Mm-mm.
I've already said you guys have done a great job with it.
Nope, that doesn't fly.
I'm
Call us
just-
out on some
I'm
bullshit.
just-
Make Ransom mad.
Make Ransom mad.
Yes.
You have a small.
Who just hold on? Who just?
Please
Oh,
call
Sheriff is here. Sheriff.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi,
Please stay
Sheriff.
safe.
Sheriff, please
Yes.
save us. Good Lord.
I'll be right back, everybody. Sheriff, what do you
No,
think of
please.
Project SRP?
I think Project SRP, the admins give out too many pings on the Discord server. It's very annoying, you know. Because this one earlier from Rex Miller, At everyone, wrong channel. Whoops. Like, come on.
I can leave. I'll see myself out at this point.
Sheriff, if you have, I know you were streaming tonight, and congratulations on all of your success. But if you have 4 hours, you might want to rewatch this because it's been a hell of a show.
Oh, okay.
Let's just go back to the last 2 hours. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, the first two were fun, though.
Last 3, sorry.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sheriff, some of you know, is one of our OG members. And some of you know him as Deputy Sheriff, Trooper Sheriff, Officer Sheriff.
Oh, you beat me to it. Damn it. I literally just ran across my house.
You need to go wash your hands.
Yeah, go wash your hands.
Yeah,
You
go wash
don't
your
know
hands.
that. I
Hold
was
on.
pouring me
What color
another
was the soap?
drink. It was clear. It's bubbly. It's the foamy type because we have 5-year-olds.
Seems fishy.
Oh my god, there it is. Jesus.
Go wash
He
your
just-
hands.
He
With
just
soap.
dips them in the toilet after he's done.
Oh, I have cookies.
Did you wash your
Anyway.
hands?
Oh, dear.
Why is there a Crown Vic up here? God, look at that Crown Vic though.
So,
Fire.
how much have you all had to drink tonight?
I've had a lot.
Not y'all. Not y'all.
Yeah,
No, no, sir.
I've had some.
I've had some.
I'm about to go play Call of Duty. I'm gonna end
and
this stream.
I said the C word earlier. You're not supposed to do that on YouTube. So
Wait.
The C word?
Oh, content. Yeah, you said
I have a
content.
virus.
Oh.
No, it's-
Yeah.
No, I have a.
Oh,
See you next Tuesday?
see you next Tuesday.
No, I
Yes,
would never
Next
say that.
Tuesday.
yes.
Calm down.
Oni is a
No, they're gonna
lamb.
add
Yes,
Lincoln.
Oni is a lamb.
No, it's not. That's funny.
Oh, he's a what?
Oni's a lamb. Next
I'm a lamb.
question? Question mark. Doko.
Meh.
Doko, yes, Oni is a lamb. Anyway, before we end, because I'm sure everybody is watching my face cam right now to see how far gone I am. Which as
Oh, wait,
soon
hold
as
Gone.
as soon as the stream ends, I'm pouring myself another shot of bullet, and we're going to play Call of Duty on the Discord. Are there
you're
any-
Far God, yep.
I'm gone, dude.
He's gone.
I've been gone since like
So drunk that mustache is up.
He's
Since,
not as
like-
gone as he was an hour ago.
Okay.
I'm not as gone as I was for the
Dude, yeah.
The truck
We're gonna talk
sims.
about that
the truck sim
tomorrow.
stream. Truck sim was
a
bad.
Hell in a handbasket.
Truck sim was bad because I don't remember anything from that night, and like I said, I can still see the profiles. I was sober enough to come back to the computer to say, "Oh hi, Mr. Sheriff."
Brilliant.
Anyway,
Good night, everybody.
I've been gone since yesterday, probably. Do you guys want to watch some Call of Duty? Cause I'll end this and then we'll go play some fucking Call of Duty. Are there any other
DC wants to
questions?
play some Call of Duty.
I know DC wants to play some Call of Duty. I'll probably be good
So-
as fuck while I'm drunk. That's all. That's the only way I played when I was fucking in Guam.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry,
let's,
what?
Discord.
When he was
Discord.
defending
Okay.
America.
Discord.
I'll play some COD with you. Sure.
Discord
Yeah.
for my server.
Play some COD.
Boom.
Yeah.
So
Came in 3-8.
hold on. Time out. If you guys want sober updates, you're welcome, Ryan and Ransom. If you want sober updates, I know they're gonna give me shit after this stream. I don't fucking care. About Project S, join the Discord, the K-Man 388 Discord. Go check out the Future channel. Is it the Future channel? I don't know. I don't get in my Discord enough to know that shit. Yes, check out the Future. That will tell you everything you need to know, and I will be posting not this stream, but I will be posting a little update soon
I don't
about.
see
Shut up!
your channel.
Oh, that means you're not actually a member.
I don't see it either.
I don't either, and I'm an admin.
Hold on. Everybody said something at once. Hold on.
I see
no,
it.
it
It's under
didn't.
gaming.
Yeah, it's under gaming. So go to gaming and go to the future. It should as soon as you click on it, it should have a
There it
picture of our state police, BCSO, Trauma 1, and San Andreas Fire Rescue. That'll all be in there. I'm going to post a update. Let's see. We did one 12/27, which was it's about time for me to do an update. So, what I'm going to do is when I'm sober, I'm going to talk to Ransom, Ryan, Rex. I'm going to talk to everybody who was in this chat except for Sheriff because he joined at the last hour. I'm going to talk to everybody. We're going to put a critical update in there about the future.
They're on the
I
You
think our
guys-
server's in critical condition.
Hold on.
so-
No, it's not. It's in good condition.
Okay.
Do you, for being a 7-week-old server, it's in pretty fucking good condition. Do you guys want me to mute while I'm doing this, or do you want to listen to this?
Either way.
I don't know what it means.
Either way.
Okay, there we go. All right, so for everybody who is still watching, thank you so much for sticking it out. Bullet Whiskey
I beg your pardon?
is. Shut up, Sheriff.
Need a bullet.
I'm talking to my chat. You're not talking to your chat. I love you, Sheriff, but let's go play some Call of Duty. 1v1 me on Rust, bro.
Sheriff
Yeah.
would smoke your ass. I mean,
You on
yeah.
Rust,
Share-
bro.
Sheriff would murder me right now because I can't. Anyway,
Sheriff's good at shooting.
Sheriff is good at shooters. He scares me.
Yeah.
Anyway. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Ryan, for putting me back on track. I am going to get with everybody tomorrow because I'm sure I made an ass of myself at some point tonight. We're going to put a good update in my Discord, and I can do this because I'm streaming to my viewers. If you want to know how Project S is going sober and not drunk, because Drunk Kyle said a lot of fucking things tonight that Drunk Kyle probably fucking meant, but Sheriff, Sheriff, you don't have to go
Breaking
back and
news.
watch the scene.
What? I didn't.
Don't
okay.
go back and watch the stream. We know you don't anyway.
Breaking news: K-Man 388 has just been canceled by YouTube.
Hey, I would just
Why
go
don't you
back to
subscribe
Twitch.
and
Oh, I just got that.
Anyway,
If you guys want to see me again, go check me out at K-Man 3.
Yeah, 3-man.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It's
388
All right.
man K.
Yeah.
All right.
all
Bye,
right,
everybody.
Be good
Bye.
people.
Like
Bye.
and subscribe.
And
Don't forget to
the
ding that bell.
Friggin' stream now. Be good people and see ya.
Stop.
See ya.
So bad.
Push the
Look at
button.
his face cam right
Push
now.
the button.
Good lord.
Wear your seatbelt.
And it hit the end button.
Just
My
hit the
God,
button.
man.
Just
We're all gonna die here.
fucking murder
Stop.
this bitch.
Stop talking
Jesus.
for like
Outro.
2 seconds,
End it.
please. All right.
Dead. Just end it already.
If you guys want to follow the progress of Project S,
We've been here already.
shut up, whoever is talking. God, I'm turning you all the way down. Ugh. I can't hear y'all anymore. If you want to progress, or if you want to follow the
I'm glad he can't
progress
hear us,
of
'cause he's
Project
acting
SRP,
like a
Oh,
friggin'
just know it's not me. I'm not the only one who is building this server. This is not my server.
Thank God.
This is a community
Right.
server
No
based
shit.
around community involvement.
Oh my God,
Our
dude.
biggest thing is trying to have the community
Yes.
involved. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh man. So if you all want to be involved,
I'm
give
gonna use my gun.
input.
I swear to God.
Shit.
You can't say that.
Oh.
one.
Oh, you can't
Verse.
say that.
We're muted, we're
Follow,
fine.
Oh, I thought
jump
we were
into
muted.
Discord, right? Discord is going to be the most up to date when it comes to how they made me drunk. I am drunk.
They made me drunk.
You can't do that.
They made me.
Hold on.
Whoa! Who's
We're having a
who's this
serious battle
they?
right now. All right. Oh, there's
I do not
another
associate
one.
with they.
Ding that bell.
What if I go over here?
Like and
No one can get me
subscribe,
here, right?
everybody.
Like,
Oh,
subscribe.
yeah,
join the
because I couldn't
Discord.
get it out of the map. Anyway,
Ring the bell so you don't miss
Hit the
any of the
bell.
If you
future
all-
uploads or live
Oni,
streams.
can you
What?
drop
I
the
thought it was
Discord
muted.
link in the chat for me, please?
Oh God.
If you all want to stay up to date with the
Jesus
Project
God.
S server plus
You want to stay up to date with my
K-Man
blood
388
alcohol
Gaming,
level?
go to the Discord link. Fucking A, everybody dropped a, oh,
0.32.
Desty, hi, yes, me too.
Destiny, God save us.
Fuck. There's the Discord link. Go to the Discord link. Follow the Discord. I promise. This is the first time in like a month. I need to turn the volume up for this. When was the
have
last time I
never
got
been a part
fucking
of anything
hammered?
like this.
When was the last time I got
Today.
hammered? No.
Today.
Fuck you. No.
Yesterday.
Oh my god. Everybody shut up except for Ransom, please. I said please. That's nice, I think. I don't know anymore. Ransom. ATS was the last time I was this. Shut up, Ryan. Fuck, man.
I don't think Ryan said anything, but okay.
He did
I'm
say
Ransom.
something. He said you're fired.
Okay.
Got my
Okay.
vote.
Proceed with your statement / question.
My question mark, comma. Can you put a comma after a question mark? Anyway.
Yes. No.
ATS was the last time I was this bad, right? I
Yeah,
need to
I
know.
think you're worse tonight.
No, because I can still see single. I still see single images. I'm on the future, and I only
Okay.
see one of all
On
four
the future.
images that are there. Also, did you ever notice that on the future? Oh no, it's white. It just looks yellow when I'm looking at it unmagnified. Anyway,
You might have jaundice.
I might, dude. I'm so never mind. That's a different stream for a different time. Don't join the military, and thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all next time. If you want to stay up to date with Project S, join the Discord. K-Man 388 entirety is in there. I get on there sometimes, not often. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of my 2025 goals, is to get on Discord more often in the actual community that I have built for the 4th time, I think. Jump in there. We will let you know. I will personally make a video, even if it's a 30-second video saying, hey, applications are open, with the Discord link to our interview room. All that being said, stay safe, be good people, and until next time, see ya!